Hello guys, welcome to GayStation. I'm Brendan, and I lied last night when I said we were going to do some Resident Evil tonight, and I needed to go back to this. We were supposed to start a main mission yesterday, and I didn't, because we're side questing so much. Hi King Hades, how you doing? First, welcome in. Yeah, we did so many side tasks last time, and I wanted to end with doing like a main mission, and it was like 7 hours of side quests. So we're gonna continue the side quests because, you know, there were just a few left, but we'll definitely get to main mission this time. We'll definitely get there. Like, I just didn't think finishing up Vold would take so long. Guess what? Guess what? I'm not gonna guess. Just tell me. Don't leave me on the edge of my seat. Got your prescription glasses. Congratulations. How do they look? What was I doing? Journal. Oh, that's right. It opened up, like, Giles' loyalty quest. Okay, yeah, so we'll work on that, and then some of the miscellaneous. I think I have to go back to EOS. Yes, do post it on Discord. Which I will check now that you remind me that Discord exists. I'm so bad about it. I couldn't, you know what it is with Discord? I couldn't find a way of balancing it to, like, just, it was notifying me, like, everything, and I couldn't find a way where I'm like, I maybe just want, like, I don't know, like, literally one notification a day. But I was getting, 700. And I didn't know how to curate it, so I just turned off all notifications. But now, because of that, I forget to check Discord. Oops. So, Brokar and Unearthed. Okay, I want to remember that those are here. Do I want to... Ooh. Oh, whatever, it's fine. We'll switch up the party a bit, though, tonight. We switched it up a lot last time. Like, we went through a bunch of people with Cora, and then we had Liam, and we're going through different people with him, so... I just sort of want to get through dialogue with different people. And I'm finding the humans actually really well written this time around. It's not fucking Caden and Ashley. Someone's gonna be mad I said that somewhere in the world, if they ever find out. Okay, we got that. What are the other tasks here, though? Because there was definitely, like, more. Is there no way of tracking the other ones? Didn't one of these have a fast travel? Yeah. Is the forward station... Is this one what I want, though? I don't know. Well, we'll find out. Now, guys, I had planned on streaming tomorrow, but I got a concert now, kind of last minute, my coworker. So, no stream tomorrow, but I should be back on Monday. It's above? It's higher than this that I have to go? What? Oh, is that an elevator? Let's just go up. I think we've read these already. Which?
I'm grateful for what you've done,
Oh.
but this library is still off limits to you.
Okay. Gravity well. Will it go up? If it goes... No, see, it's going down. That's no good. It's up that I need. But it looks like it would be... Like, I'd be on the right track by being here, you know? Wait, now it's showing the goal is down? I'm so confused. Strange. What? How? Oh man, the pathing on how to get to this with the mission, with the like waypoint, it's really weird and confusing. Oh shit. Can I get to that? Oh, you can actually see well now. That's good, King Hades. Yeah. Nothing worse than glasses not working. I can't even imagine, like, my sister told me that she, when she went and got glasses, for the first time the doctor was like, wait, so what were you doing all this time? And she was like, I don't know, just not seeing. But yeah, the doctor was like, how is it your first pair? I don't believe that. Not saying that you did that, but I just thought that was a funny thing. Come on. What good did that do? Oh, it made that bridge. Okay. But, like, cute, but I was already here. Thanks. We jumped it. Track. Ugh. Okay. I don't know how to get this goddamn thing. Oh, it's around. Okay, we're not even on the correct corner. So it's on the next one? So it's around here somewhere. Just below, maybe? Oh, here. This one's really well hidden. Sheena! That's gotta be Sheena, right? Or did someone steal her intro? Yes, it's Sheena. Hi! I, like, hear that ding, and I'm like, okay. There's been times where I screamed your name, and then someone else had redeemed the reward, and I was like, oh. I'm sorry. Because I just say Sheena without looking, you know? Seriously, where is this goddamn cache? Where? Down? So it looks like, what would the green dot be? Is it an enemy? Is it that tree? Oh. 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 Yeah. Wow, just burst him right up. Okay. My powers are really good now. Damn, the ranger is the one I use, but it's not. I need the arm, I think. They keep giving me literally everything except, like, the piece I need.
What do we have here?
It's fine. I mean, we don't need it, but it would be nice to have. Sheena, how is your night? What's new? I had thought about doing other games tonight, but I just, yeah, I really want to get some more story in this. I'm craving it. Yeah, next week maybe a bit of Resident Evil, and Sea of Stars has an update that I'm curious about. We may do that. Game grind. Nice. Yes. Well, enjoy your evening. King Hades, which game? Out of curiosity. Whatever it is. Enjoy. Undecided. Well, that'll be me tomorrow. Or, sorry, next week. Whether we're Sea of Stars, more of this, or Resident Evil. Probably a bit of all of them, to be honest. I don't think this is the way. Okay. I think maybe the waypoint was literally actually telling me to get out of the areas I'm in. Oopsie doops. Alright, I don't need to kill those, really. They're more an annoyance than a threat.
Pathfinder, Thaldir, the recluse who escaped the cat with Axel, lives in this area.
We're less likely to scare her if we bring Jarl. I thought this would be boring.
What? Where? Are they behind me somewhere? Who was firing on me? Who is firing on me? Literally, like where? So yeah, I was totally going the wrong way. I think the waypoint confused me. I guess on every map it shows you the waypoint that's like the it's like the exit of the room that was actually like if I were there trying to waypoint me to the quest.
They died fighting.
Just remember, if they were alive, they'd be
Solar
shooting
heater.
us.
These Angara, yeah, right. They're like the resistance. I forget what the reason for the resistance splitting off was from the Angara. We had read a document on what it was, but I cannot remember the reason. But it felt I remember it feeling unjustified. Like they're just being shit disturbers and they should help. They should help each other with the cat, but they're not. They're
Locked.
enabling.
I'll override it. Locked. I'll override it.
Yeah.
Don't come any closer.
Who?
Thaldir, I'm not here to hurt you.
Oh my god, she's like bouncing. Ranger armor. Oh, I got the Ranger 4 arms. Cool. I think that's what I needed. Nightmares to Axel from Thaldir. I dreamt of the camps again. I thought one couldn't feel pain in dreams, but I did. My back ached from exhaustion, and my skin stung from where they cut me. Even after I awoke, I could feel the ket in my scars. All I want is to sleep. Joven, Thaldir. 3 nightmares from Axel. Tarashe, I'm sending you a bottle of Dramagir. It should help with the nightmares. I use it myself from time to time. I know I promised not to bring it up again, but I wish you would come stay at one of our camps. Havarl's jungles are dangerous. I don't like the idea of you alone out there, and it would be nice to have you near. Please think about it again, Joven Axel. From Thaldir, I don't deserve your thoughtfulness. You know I would love to join the Rokar, to fight by your side, but the shaking returns whenever I'm around strangers. It's better if I stay here. Thank you for the Dramagir. Last night was the first time in months I did not dream of Ket. Seems you have saved me again, Tonovan, Joven Thaldir. Oh. Crates. Okay. Angaran Integrated Tech Node.
Don't touch me.
I just want to help.
I already helped myself.
You did this to yourself?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Don't push yourself. You'll make it worse.
Hi, can I pet that dog?
I never met a
How are
human
you?
before. You're not like he described.
You mean Exul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
I need to find him.
I wanted to see him. One more.
Oh. We can do? That sucks.
She's gone.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him. Better update Jal.
I know
Jal,
the weather's
Ket
been
raiding
horrible
party attacked Thaldir.
in Toronto.
She took her own life instead of being captured. I'm sorry.
Damn the kid.
Like, it's supposed to be summer by now. Translated from Shalesh. How did our lives come to this? How could our ancestors let the Ket conquer our world so easily? And why do our present leaders fail to protect us now? Disunity destroys us from within. Our people have repeatedly failed to join forces when we needed to most. We've blamed each other. Wow, that sounds too familiar. Bickered and betrayed, and given our conquerors easy prey. Now we see a new enemy invading our space, offering extinction disguised as hope. Lies meant to divide us. Wait, who's invading, offering extinction disguised as hope? Is that... They're not talking about us, are they? Do they mean the Milky Way people? Who wrote this? It falls to those who can see past these deceptions to prevent our people from repeating the mistakes that doomed us in the past. All Angara must become one to have any hope of defeating the evil forces surrounding us. This is the single belief of the Rokar, and I believe its truth in my blood. Our cause is just. Well, interesting. So they're talking about unity, though, but they're the ones splitting off? Because aren't the Rokar, like, the bad, like, faction that's, like, split off? And is kind of not cooperating, but it's, like, talking about unity there. So I'm a little
Another
confused.
reason to rescue her.
Okay, so we had a couple of little miscellaneous tasks left. Let's just see if I could find them here. This is Havarl, right? Yeah. So the map won't give any location for that? Oh? Learn more about the Rokar by collecting and examining their manifestos. Maybe they're at, like, points of interest or something and it just doesn't map them for us or something? I don't know. Although, kind of cleared everything, though. Where does it say they would be? Why aren't these done if everything's checked off? Maybe maybe because more tasks, like, open up when you get more planets, maybe? Unearth remnant devices on Havarl? What? Where do you even go to find them? Weird. Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to begin. The only thing I can think of is, like, the remnant sites, but they're, like, the fact that it's green, like, the only, you know, we've got, if that even is a remnant site, maybe around these guys, those are remnants. I think. If they're green like that, because they're the only non-hostile, right? I don't know. But yeah, I feel like they're not going to give you, like, waypoints for a lot of these miscellaneous ones. You just kind of have to know to scan when you're in the right place, maybe, so I think I can probably move on to the main quest and not do these. I don't know. The only one I was thinking about was that we could do the one on Eos, because I believe it does have waypoints, the one that was, like, scan minerals.
I can feel my allergies flaring up already.
I want to say that did actually give waypoints, so we could go do that one, but yeah, the ones here are, like, I guess you just kind of have to be in the right place at the right time and know. Is it, though? Yeah, see, like, we killed remnants. I don't see no remnant shit here, so yeah. I don't want to go on a wild goose chase for that stuff. That's just what's disappointing, though, about those miscellaneous ones, is that we fully explored this planet, so you would have thought, just naturally, I would have completed all those side quests, but whatever. They're not as important as the other side quests. Fire Pup Red. How are you, Hanson? What's new? We love a good fire crotch. Sorry. That was rude. Welcome in. Why do I say these things?
Someone help me!
Who's asking for help? Was it Liam? Okay, so yeah, we'll head back to Tempest, because I can't figure out how to actually get these quests done. Like Red 13, right? I mean, you're not wrong. Perfect. You're like, no complaint. No complaints here. Okay, so yeah, let's check out Eos before we do the main quest here, but I think we can do some story. I don't know, I have no idea where they're gonna go with this, and I love that. I love that about it.
Cheers, Pathfinder.
Cheers, queers. First tequila of the night. Okay.
Ryder.
I'm gonna untrack that right now. Ryder. Tequila tomorrow. Yeah, I'm like having a lot of tequila these days. It's maybe not great. Where was I going? Oh, right. So, yeah, I would like to check out Eos one last time, just in case we can actually track those mineral quests. I think I had left them unfinished. But then again, we might have nothing to do here. We'll see.
Pythias system. Home of Eos.
Pythia.
And Prodromos.
I just think of the drag queen whenever I hear Pythia. Who I'm sure based her name off whatever. It's got to be a god or something, right? All the planets are always named like that. It's not showing. It's just saying naming the dead, but let's see. Also, oh, I think I did get the arm piece I wanted, didn't I? Yeah, tech power. This is the one I want. Max shields, tech effect. Look at us, we're fully Angaran now. Consumable 4. What do I want? Maybe backup life support. Weird. But I can't use the backup life support on, like, in battle, but not even to, like, give me back, like, temperature, you know what I mean? Overdrive pack seems pretty good, too. Oh, shit, I meant to change the party members, too. Oh, well. Pup night at the Dallas Eagle. Nice. When? Like, you're hosting it?
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Cheersome. Your pack is going? Sounds sexy. Good times. I am going to see Joan Jett and Billy Idol tomorrow. Outdoor at probably a rainy concert. Will be. Thankfully, my coworker got us like the part seated at the part that's like covered. I saw Joan Jett last year too, so it's. I'm not like a massive fan of her or anything. I just she opened for Alanis Morissette last year, and now she's opening for Billy Idol. So I happen to be seeing Joan Jett twice. I like her, but it's just funny that I'm like seeing her 2 years in a row, and like I'm not like hugely into her or anything. But she's very good. I was amazed how many songs I actually knew when I saw her last year. Do I want to bother with caches? I kind of don't, honestly. It's just like a random task I could do on my own time because it's not going to lead to, like, none of them are linked to a side quest or anything. So, yeah, no, let's just, no. We're not doing this now. We don't need the items. It's fine. I'll do it later. Let's do some story. Move on.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Ryder.
Okay. So what was the main quest goal here? Where did we have to go? Meet the resistance on Volt. Oh, okay, it is in Volt. Alright. This will be good, though. I think our game has kind of been locked, like, behind story, where, like, we don't have new conversations with her boyfriend in a while, and that kind of thing. So we should have, lots to do once we complete this. We'll probably have a whole other planet to do out of this, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen when we meet the Resistance, though, and what the plan is here. But I think if we're if a bunch of things open up after this and we're kind of given like choices, I would love to go for one of the arcs. I've been wanting to do that a while, but they like dangle it, and then it's like on hold, on hold. So if one of the arc, if like Korra's loyalty mission is open to us, maybe I'll try to jump on that tonight if possible. Just hoping, but again, don't tell me anything. I'm just like speculating on what I can do.
Old orbit is steady.
We already scanned the architect, right? Yeah. God, that architect. Bane of my existence. Okay, so we'll keep Liam for now, but yeah, we've had a bit of him with Drax, so let's see how he and Jal interact. Do they need to level up too? Oh, I guess you don't do it from here. We'll check his levels, though. Whoa, that burned. When the tequila hits that, like, weird part of your soft palate and, like, burns. Because I usually swallow in a more controlled way with tequila. But, I was a little loose there.
Reminds me of a snooty bar in London that only served drinks over fancy off-world ice.
Ooh. Off-world. That is, like, privilege. Like, oh, I'll only have my ice from, like...
Religiously naughty.
You liked that, Sheena. I'll only have my ice from, like, the expensive planet. Could you imagine? And my tap water has to be melted from that ice. Or, yeah, I won't have the tap water. It just melt that ice for me, and that's my water source, please. The entitlement! Okay.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
Where are they? Somewhere in here, right?
Joe, my friend.
Oh.
Welcome home, brother.
Who's talking? Oh, you. Olisk. Took a party to the supply drop point. When we got there, everything was gone. Our contact was missing. The snow showed signs of activity. Multiple individuals. The cat, maybe? I'll keep this quiet until you can get it sorted. Translated from Celeste. Dear Tarva, please come back to Aya. I know you want to fight for us, but we need you here too. Your children miss you. You want to build a world where they don't have to fear the Ket, but is that really better than not knowing their mother? I know you've made your decision, but I beg you to reconsider, please. Remember what it was like with your own father and how it felt. With love, your mother. Geez, you just dumped the kids with grandma to go be in the military? Yeah, I'm sorry, but yeah, you are a shitty mom. Wait, why is it taking me back out? It's below? What? I think the waypoint is just acting screwy.
Temperatures are below freezing and continue.
But, like, if I go to the planet surface on that side, what'll the waypoint do? You know what I mean? Let me see.
Life support is stable.
Just gonna try a lap here. A lap through, run through to the other side, because I think the waypoint is jumping, because it thinks it's gonna be, like, faster for me to use the other exit, but there's no fast travel there. Oh, Sheena, did you watch the TikTok I sent you making fun of Katy Perry? I'm enjoying the TikTok trend right now of making fun of the way Katy Perry sings. Apparently she's not being a good sport about it.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
I think I sent it to you on Instagram. Here we go. Okay, yeah, I was right. The waypoint was just, like, hopping around because, okay, yeah, they were out here, but, like, it didn't think I could do it from inside, even though you definitely can.
Are you the Pathfinder that Ephra was talking about?
That's me.
We're the team assigned to breach the facility with you. Hopefully rescue Moshai Sefer.
I'm your pilot. The Ket facility is on the other side of the planet.
Ready to head out?
Yeah.
No time to
Where are
waste.
we going?
You can fill me in on the shuttle.
Okay.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What did they say we're doing? Hold on. No. I want to... Oh, I can't save. No manual save. Maybe if I get in, like, safe zone. Life support zone. Yeah, I just want to pop a manual save.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Because, honestly, the things we were doing that were side quests had decisions that were crazy to me. Like, yesterday was hard. Not difficult, like mentally hard, emotionally hard, where with that, like, ancient AI and stuff, I was like, oh, man. I'm glad we saved it, though, but it does suck that someone had to die.
No time to waste. You can fill me in on the shuttle.
But I thought it was a more major character dying. I didn't... Not that, I mean, I shouldn't put value on life that way, but you know what I mean. Like, it was fine. It wasn't... I hope it wasn't going to be drastic consequences. Drastic implications. I don't know. So again, I wonder if you really could, just skip all the planetary stuff and fast track right to this quest, or how much you actually need to do. I don't know.
So, no one has ever seen the inside of one of these places. Really?
None who lived to tell.
I can't play like that, though. I can't just speedrun, like, a first playthrough. I gotta do all that side content, you know? I have to. This is the perfect game for me.
Sure, we've liberated Ket work camps, but never these facilities. We lost so many fighters trying. The price was too high.
I like to believe that the Ket take important Angara from here to their home cluster.
What?
As slaves?
Okay, so is it the Ket stronghold
Death.
on Vold? Is that what we're going to? Death is better. Yeah, and slavery is death. There's always hope. I don't... Well... It's dark, but...
freedom is just pointless. What you guys are going through is a nightmare.
Mert,
It's why we're excited.
I'm good. How are you doing, hun?
We're here.
You're working
Let's be
tonight?
quick, this storm's getting worse.
Once we're through the shield, you take point. We'll look for Moshai Sefer. Let's just try to stay safe, okay?
But Pathfinder, no one joins the Resistance to stay safe.
Oh, so are we gonna free a bunch of slaves? That would be awesome. From, like, a Ket stronghold? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, I think so. Right, so we did see this in the distance. Okay, so we've never actually been here. Okay, so this was main story. Again, I wonder how much of the actual planet needed to be done for this, or if you could really just kind of fast track to this. Oh, cool. This map actually looks a lot more detailed than the others. Neat.
Do we even know what kind of force we can expect?
Not a clue.
You quit the bar? Oh,
Stay
no.
close. Don't draw attention until we have to.
Or congrats.
Might give us an edge.
Our intel says there's a system node to hack on an interface point near here. Somewhere.
Scales our top Ket hacker.
I'm either sorry or congratulations. I don't know. It's a relief. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Okay.
Run Angaran shield disable program.
Adding my process accelerator. Stand by. Continue to stand by.
Please don't embarrass me in front of our new friends.
I have created a small hole in the shield.
Look, it worked.
Neat.
Right. Now let's see it through.
Cool. You could just do that? Oh my god.
Heads up for Ket pets.
Oh, we have extra help. I think, well, I don't know if they're actually doing damage, but it seems like they're, like, fighting. A lot of drama at the bar. Okay.
I want everything about this place.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Any new opportunities on the horizon, or are you just gonna take it easy for a bit? Or are you like on the hunt? Exhaust vent. Can I blow it up? Easily shattered by gunfire. Okay. K-10 Kitten, hello!
You're too big to fit in here. Too big to fit in here. Ow! Too big to
Thank you
fit
so
in
much.
Here.
How goes it, love? How is Claire Obscure? I'm jealous. I will buy that eventually. I'm good, thanks. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome to GayStation. My name's Brendan. And... well... we go... K10 Kitten and I go back like 20 years. Hello. You're giving it Game of the Year. Corrupted. There you go.
May cause irreversible damage to the kidneys and liver.
Game of the Year, huh? Already? Like, we still got a lot of the year left, but I guess I'm gonna assume for myself. We don't know yet though, because it could turn out to be not good. But I'm going to predict that I am going to enjoy Ghost of Yote the most this year, just based on like looking at it, you know, and trailers. But we'll see what's actually. Maybe I'll like Claire Obscure better. But just knowing my own taste, I feel like I'm gonna like Ghost of Yote like a lot.
I can't believe we got in. Our people's things are here.
But yeah, no, I definitely want to play both. I want to play Claire Obscure. I want to play Lunar 1 and Lunar 2 remaster, and I want to play Oblivion. Those are all like the current things that are just too many. I was like, fuck, they're all huge games, you know, so I just didn't want to spend the money right now when I know I have so much backlog. But man, too many good games to choose from. We are eating well. I'll see repeated shit online that says like we're in like a crappy generation of like remasters and stuff, but I'm like, I mean, I don't know if that's the case. I'm having time to catch up then, so I'm not complaining. I feel like we're eating quite well these days. I really do. You're getting Elden Ring Night Rain, nice. I don't think I will. It's the whole online thing of Night Rain that I just don't know if I'm down for it really, but you like the crop top, this whole thing. Birthday Saturday, nice. Are you doing anything special for it? Bitches need to play some SNES games. Yeah, actually, K10 Kitten, for me and SNES, I'm still debating which I want to do on the channel, but I never have completed Chrono Trigger. And as a kid, I maybe got about halfway through it on the PlayStation 1 version of it, but I'm thinking I might use the Switch version of it, because I've heard that it's been so long since I played it on PS1, so I don't remember the load times, but apparently people say the load times are really bad on the PS1 version, but the SNES version has no load time. So, I've got it. Yeah, I've got two, you know, both versions, so it's like I just have to choose, you know, what am I going to do, but I have access to both. So you think I should do the SNES version, you think? Yeah. Loading times ruin it. Okay, cool. Yeah, and we could just YouTube watch the anime cutscenes, right? I heard the only benefit to the PS1 version is anime cutscenes, but we could just, like, pull up a YouTube video to watch that, right? Basically. It's like a full-on pause. Yeah. Is it every time you go into battle, K10 Kitten? I remember it being quite a load time on Final Fantasy VI. Yes! All caps. Yes. every time you go into battle. Yeah, Final Fantasy VI on PS1 was also, yeah, very, very that. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll probably do the Super Nintendo one. Part of me was going to hold off because I heard there might be a remake of Chrono Trigger happening, but now Square Enix is saying that that was like a mistranslation and there is no I won't say that word out loud on camera, but agreed. Cheers. Okay. If anyone gets this, please tell my family that, so far, I'm fine. Benji and Stala and I were on a dig when we were captured. They took us to a holding area and did a bunch of tests on us. Oh god. Blood and skin and scans. Now I'm in a new group of prisoners that includes Moshe. I got to talk to her a long time. It's incredible and sad, although they seem to be treating her especially well. Tell Jazzle not to blame himself. Our work is worth these risks. Stay strong and clear, Marak. I know, yeah, thank you for that raid yesterday. Yeah, I was just finishing up, but, yeah, much appreciated.
What's our next move?
We raided another Toronto local right after. I Bear Meow. Do you know him, K-Tankitten?
Huddle up. If we were a surprise, I doubt we're one.
He hates me.
You have the best chance of finding Moshe Sefer. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction.
Of course you did. You have the best chance of finding Moshe Jaffa. We'll attack head-on and provide a distraction. You sure? Makes sense. I don't want them to die, though.
We're ready for anything.
This is the main entrance. We'll go this way.
Kick in the front door.
Stay in radio contact. And good luck.
Some hair testicles. I mean, tentacles.
Can they cause enough trouble to keep the cat occupied?
I don't want them to die for this.
Pathfinder, it seems the program I used to reach the shield could overload it and destroy this facility. However, the pulse would be lethal to Angaran physiology.
Same difference, yeah.
That's not ideal.
Yeah, no shit. Good.
Yeah, I really like Liam's voice acting.
Looks that way.
I'm surprised how good I'm finding the humans in this. Because, you know, I was a very different tune when we started the game. I was like, no, humans are boring in Mass Effect. I only want aliens in the party. But, like, yeah, they're really well written, I'm finding. Well acted. Oh, used to hang out? Okay. So we got baggage, do we? See, I don't go anywhere or do anything fun, so I don't... I don't know all these things. I just work and game. Yeah, same. I don't really, like, go to parties anymore or anything. Because I work, I work the bar industry, you know, so, like, once you're there all the time, for me, it's... Although, well, some people work it and continue to party all the time, but for me, it's kind of like where, when it becomes work, I'm, like, not as interested in... I feel weird at events and stuff, you know? It's like I can't separate it from work anymore.
Sam, what is this?
A decontamination protocol. The chamber is sealed until the cycle runs its course.
So,
yeah,
we're trapped. I hate that.
I'm finding what's really fulfilling for me in life now is that there's been a few, like, friends I've made more recently, some older guys who, like, we, you know, a group of, like, 3 or 4 of us, like, or sometimes just 2 of us even, but, like, we just go out on regular, like, dinner get-togethers and, like, you know, with just, like, a few close people and not, like...
How's it going?
We're undetected, but from where we're hiding,
Party.
we can see some of our people.
I'm just not a party gal anymore, you know? This place is cool. This is reminding me of, like... Just because it's, like, a round building, I'm thinking of part of Xenogears that we played that was just, like, round hallways and rooms. I know that's so nondescript, but, like, it's because it's fresh in my head from, like, a month ago that we had something, just a building laid out kind of like this. Fortunate greetings, perfect. Although tired of the cold and close living, I have gratitude to be finishing my studies, parsing the electrovoltaic. Imprecise, medium, cultivation, impregnate, sequence is my true challenge. I hear of opportunities on Varakan to study imprecise, alt, expiration, annex, harmonization for our empire. It gives me reason to persevere. What? What the hell? Impregnate! Instead of exterminate. See?
Don't fuck with me, fellas! This ain't my first time.
Whatever that means, it doesn't sound violent enough.
But see if they said impregnate instead.
Diarrhea!
Benefactor. Oh, wait. Not the benefactor of... No. Just a different... They're just... Yeah. There could be many benefactors to different things. Sorry, the word benefactor was just fresh in my head because of last time, where we found out something about our father, and Andromeda. I hear that you're having good success on Imprecise Alt Eos. My transfer to this place was a good idea. There's so much to learn. I'm grateful you suggested it. Let's meet again. Perhaps you would be interested to see my homeworld, like you once showed me yours in Harmony. I can't. How would you even say that name? I hate it. I hate the no vowels. I can't. Someone's like, well, you're just a racist, Brendan. No. Okay, that's the way forward, but what else we got? Okay, but the females are nightmare fuel of the Angara, I'm just saying. No, they don't all look the same, but they're all terrifying. Purification, pledging, or awakening. For the Chosen, which of these is the most important step? Which is the most important for Archon, for Alket, for you? At what point are you done and relieved of duty? Pain is proof of harmony. True? Explain your reasoning.
Guess facing the front of the class is universal. What's that thing against the wall?
No idea.
Stasis pod.
Would be my hypothesis.
Stasis pod school.
Interesting. Angaran and Ket genetics are present.
Maybe.
Sterilization? Oh my god. Or immunosuppression? Okay. What kind of experiments are they doing? The Wraith. Chosen beasts of Helios. Pre-arrival recon identified the native Chalerian as initial species to be imprecise, out, flung, embrace, banded. For exaltation, on arrival in Helios, a facility was built and long road to harmonization with the Ket genetics began. Ability to cloak harmonize from imprecise unknown reference genetics bought from the Ket homeworld. Hypothesize quantify level of harmonization necessary at prime success? Okay. Yes, eat and separate your soul. Absolutely. I'll be doing the same after stream. But will it be McDonald's? Or Popeyes? Or something I have to put in the oven from Rava? Time will tell. Whoa.
Let's get these guys without much of a ruckus.
I'm on it.
I mean, there's gonna be some ruckus. Phrasing. Phrasing, Mark. Phrasing. That got dark. You're like, yeah, because the oven burned me. Ew, that was really bad. Sorry.
The Mosha isn't here. We need to keep moving.
Right. Where are we going?
Check that console.
No.
Communications room?
If you can access the terminal, I will download the log from that holo.
Sometimes. Sometimes. Rising Crust Pizza, yeah. Yeah, I go to, it's Rob, you know, 24-hour grocery store, so I can get stuff like that there. But there's pizza, but there's also, oh my god, they have these, you get like 5 of them in a frozen box, and they're like garlic breadsticks, but with a mozzarella center. Really lovely. Yeah, you got 5 in a box, and they're big ol' sticks. And, like, it's not a... I always want to call them, like, garlic mozzarella sticks, but they're not mozzarella... Like, they're full of... They're, like, bread. Like... Whereas a mozzarella stick is, like, usually, you know, like, fried. Like the batter kind of thing, whereas this is, like, garlic bread that just has... Its center has also been bread.
Chosen by the Archon. Chosen to be exalted. Chosen to be exalted.
I forgot they talk. Oh, of course they do, because we've seen the letter. Yeah, we've seen all the documents. What's happening?
What? Why aren't they resisting?
What the actual hell is the emotional response? But this is strange, is also... For Lanny, yeah. I want to be bread.
Looks like some sort of ritual. The Angara seem entranced.
I know the Moshai. She's not down there. But maybe in one of those pods.
It's as good a lead as any.
You wanted a distraction? We just set our plan on fire.
Okay.
Impossible! Archon.
Explain.
We've been breached. I will defend the temple.
Wait. Is the Moshai among them?
Although a lot of people
No.
don't agree with Archon, do they?
Then proceed immediately and bring it to me.
Right? Because Archon's the one who was trying to interact with the technology, whereas they don't want anyone using technology, right?
Final exaltation. What's
I think...
final? What are they doing? We have to save all the Angara.
We're here. Let's do everything we can.
Thank you.
That wasn't the plan.
Plans change.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Let's see where those pods go.
Really not liking the sound of the Chosen.
Chosen
No.
for what exactly?
They can't want whatever is happening, can they?
No, of course not.
How do we get there?
Whatever it is, we need to get the Moshai out of it.
This way, maybe? Or do we just go out? Oh, yeah, should be that. Okay. But, anything in here? No. Did we crash? In the game?
Let them take the Chosen!
The Resistance are going for it.
We're still live. Doesn't say I have any drop frames. It all looks good on my end, I think. Refresh. It ain't always my fault. Isn't it, though? Where the fuck do I go? Oh my god. Oh! Oh, it's a glass floor! I didn't know. Okay, I didn't know I could walk on this. Okay, he's making statues of himself.
Come in, Pathfinder.
Go ahead.
I already don't like him.
Commander Dozil. More fighters are on their way.
Send scientists too, and technicians. Let's gather all the intel we can.
Will do.
Jaw, our objective is still the Moshae.
Of course. But we can't waste this opportunity.
Can we get in here?
I wish we had the time to run. Set these crates.
No.
Crack their shield. We'll be back.
Pods up top!
They go behind that wall. Must be another way in.
We can ask these guys for directions. Who's in? See him?
Occupied!
We are unstoppable! I love it. I feel good about our build now, I really do. It's fun.
Pathfinder, come in.
You holding up?
So far, we're beyond the main chamber now and continuing our infiltration.
This place is crazy.
What do you see?
Crazy? Like a fox?
I don't know. A weird church. So strange.
Church?
We found a room of prisoners who were entranced or something. Couldn't convince them to evacuate, so we had to leave them behind.
Core encryption tech. Networking device of uncertain purpose, but clearly reinforcing a cat model of biomodularity.
Sam, any luck figuring out how this place works?
Yes, Pathfinder. I am making progress, but the Angara have no intel on this facility. Should I prioritize differently? Are you in peril?
Stay on the mats. We're good.
No!
Attack ones?
I'm glad that my team is powerful and killing things fast, but sometimes I'm really excited to get my combo. And then they shoot and kill the enemy. And I don't get to do the final hit, you know? It's like a cock block.
You're that sure of your intel?
Although I guess if I was on like hard, we're on medium, so probably on hard, I'd be like, things wouldn't be dying so fast. So I shouldn't complain. I could up the difficulty if I really cared. But no, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck no.
On track for the core, I think.
Can I scan it for points? Wait, I want to scan whatever. They're like showing me something in here. Maybe not. Weird. It was showing the like scan thing before. Maybe it was just until I like came broke through this, it was trying to tell me the way to go, maybe. Oh. Okay. Easy enough. Whoa. What is this?
We can try scanning.
So it's, yeah, it's giving me, like, collector kind of situation, but...
Angaran male. Estimate 35.
Although
191 centimeters. Scar tissue. Lower right abdomen.
Lower right. Lower right. What's on your lower right? Oh, well, they're Angaran, mind you.
Male. Estimate 95. Healthy. Numerous healed skeletal fractures.
Is this what we all boil down to?
To the cat? So it seems.
Angaran female. Healthy. 176 centimeters. Never given birth.
Cat core encryption tech.
Not finding anyone even near her age.
Ryder, if you find a console, I will try to access it.
Weird, why are they not saying anything about the other ones? Maybe it's just the first three you scan. Have lore. Is it here? No.
Okay, Cat Terminal. Let's see what you've got hiding in here. Sam?
Searching. The Chosen are locked by genetic information.
Hurry, please.
I am working at top velocity with an alien language and an alien technology, checking against Angaran databases. The Moshae was here, but her pod was pulled out of line moments ago.
Oh.
Get to the where, Sam?
Yeah.
Let's travel from here to runes that encircle this core.
Okay.
On it.
Let's go, yeah. Shit. Yeah, it's very collectors. But why? As long as they're not grinding them up into genetic material to make a Reaper.
Our reinforcements are arriving. We're doubling back to rendezvous.
But why? Yeah, why are they?
We have a lead on the Moshae.
We think she's alive.
Star strength. That's good news.
Maybe.
We'll keep in touch.
I mean, they were using slaves, so maybe it's like, do they cryo, like, freeze them to just thaw them out and use them as needed? I wonder. Gross, either way. Can you not scan this? I guess not. Any of these open? My robot scares me, I'm not gonna lie, the sounds.
What is this room?
Cat
Weirdest
pond.
one yet. Grim.
Use dynamite?
Contents is genetic material.
Oh no, syringe. Contents require more in-depth study. Initial analysis residue suggests a complex interfusion of cat genetics and unknown foreign vectors. Yeah, what? I'm like... It'll all be explained, but it, like... What? Just keeps adding layers to it. Injections now? Like, what are they doing? Don't answer, I'm just like... What the fuck? What is it all for? What does it all mean? Says there's something still in here. Oh, this?
decontamination protocol. Get down. Sam, can you do anything about this yet?
Working on it.
Oof. Williamburg Chubb, hello? No. What are they doing? Are they making more of them? Are the Ket all... No, don't tell me the Ket are all Angarans originally, and that they're not even a real race. Is that what's happening here? Or, oh no, he's turning into something else. I don't know. I don't even know. Oh, okay, yeah, it is a cat. Okay. Wow, wait, did no Angaran know that at all? Is that their entire origin? Or...
Wait! Save the Angara! Be careful! Don't kill him!
Joel, he's shooting at us! Mother! We're making the Ket pay for this!
See, now I'm questioning if that's what all Ket are, former Angarans, or if this is just a thing that Ket are doing to Angarans to make more Ket, but it's not their origin, per se. I want to go with it being their origin, though. I think that's cooler, you know, if they actually aren't even their own species. But it's weird that... How would they not know? How would we not know this until now?
What the hell was all that?
You know?
I mean, come on.
I've
seen some serious crap. But this is straight up evil.
But again, what if this is straight up what the Ket are, you know? I don't know. Maybe not, though, but... I'm gonna stop asking questions. They will tell us everything eventually. I just gotta let it unfold. From the way they're talking, it's not... They're not all Angarans, but... I don't know.
Joel?
We'll see where they go with it. Are all of them, though? Are all of them? Oh my god. I chose to bring Joel. Could this scene have not played out if we didn't bring him?
We have to, We'd better find her fast.
They are us.
All of them, eh? Yeah.
How many have I killed? Right, I did not know.
Sorry, or you couldn't save them?
Joel, the blame belongs with the Ket.
Well,
there's no comfort in that.
No. But maybe fuel for the resistance.
Maybe.
I don't know what to think now.
Ryder, Joel, she's down here.
But what do you mean the blame is with the Ket if the Ket are all us? Like, I don't... I just don't know. Whoa.
Sam, get me into that room now!
Initiating decontamination bypass hack.
Okay, so she's who we came for, right? She was the priority. So we'll probably have a tough decision with her. Ugh.
Stay safer. We're coming for you.
Anything I need to... I think we were already in that room anyway. I'm glad I was able to, like, not know that about the cat for all these years.
Sam, what have you got?
I had no idea. I didn't
access the facility
I didn't know
plans
what
of the
I
lost
thought the
terminal.
cat would
A best
be.
guess would be the shuttle launch area above.
I still don't know that for sure, you know, but I just based on that scene, based on him saying they are us, I'm like, okay, maybe all of them are, but maybe not. Maybe just some.
There she is! I see her! They're getting ready to leave!
Hang tight, Moshae Sepa. We're coming for you.
You will not take her!
No, you will not take her.
My own exaltation shields and protects me! You flawed ignorant!
Shit.
Protect the chosen one!
Oh no, someone's dead. Barney! Is that Liam? Liam!
My power comes from the gift of the Archon. I will not yield!
Fuck. I hate that you can't get through an Ascendant on one shield. So annoying. It's like literally the worst enemy. I got hardly any health done on it. Like, fuck, man. So annoying. Can I just ignore it? I can't believe a combo doesn't take the orb out. Like, that. It's so crazy. And I'm gonna have to do it twice more. Like, it's not. Oh, finally. Yeah, I despise the Ascended. Oh my god. What an annoying enemy.
The Archon will reward you.
Pistol receiver. It's you, chat. Alright. Good, she's okay. Alright.
We're getting you out of here.
No one has ever returned from behind Ket walls.
Well, I'm new.
Then you'll be the first. Let's get out of here.
I'm not the only one.
Oh, okay,
here.
so that's the
He
explanation.
took the entire cell.
No one has ever come back.
The immune system's been decimated.
That's crazy. Okay, so they're... Wow.
You will not take it. It is meant for the Archon himself.
She's coming with us.
Cypcom.
I'm taking them to the bush. I'm taking them to the bush.
Simpletons.
Who are you to deny it?
You turned them into monsters that fight their own people.
These chosen join with us to become great beyond your ability to understand.
Fuck off.
Like them, I was once wretched, and the exalted DNA of our great Archon entwines with mine.
No,
I
dude.
stand on the shoulders of his greatness, as they do, as one day you will.
How's it going, Cypcom? You arrogant jerk. You actually believe this? Come close, asshole. We're stronger than you think. I want to say all four of those things to him. I literally, like, they're all good. Oh. All of that. All of that. Maybe come close, asshole. Cause like, fuck him. Yeah, let's do that.
Except I am gonna fuck your shit up.
Yes!
Pathfinder, I am tracking multiple inbound Ket cruisers.
You will all be exalted.
Sam, is there an off switch to this horror palace?
I've accessed the EM field. I can overload at your command.
You promised you would get our people out.
There's no time to open hundreds of pods, let alone help the Angara inside.
Wait.
Oh.
Leave my sacred temple intact, and I will open the pods of the chosen. Take them. Just leave this holy place standing.
No. Even if I die here, this place.
Oh, we could
must
save
be
people?
destroyed.
No, fuck you. We're gonna save people, though. Yeah, exactly. We could destroy it later. Free them.
Fails, the Ket will simply.
Yeah, but they'll build another place anyway to do it, even if we destroy this one. So no, this won't end them. Yeah, no. Save the people. Save the people. Yeah, no. We're not destroying it.
Alright. Release the Angara below.
Enact emergency shutdown. Release all the chosen.
Joel, have the Resistance free as many as they can before the Ket.
That felt pretty easy for me to decide compared to some of the stuff yesterday.
I see you begin to understand the gift that the Ket bring to all Andromeda.
Just get out of here before I change my mind.
You are true to your word.
Just one of the things that makes us great.
I realize it just gave me the opportunity to kill her.
Your greatness may cost my people dearly.
We have them outside. Heading to the roof for
Yeah, I did see I could kill her there, and yeah, no, But I don't know, that might really bite me in the ass that I did not kill her, but it just feels like burning a bridge. Like maybe we can change her back. I don't know.
Stand near me.
No, Mosai! Save your strength!
That's my decision to make.
Why is there an optional?
Come close. I'll shield you.
Yeah, that was cool. Like, this has been a good mission. Yeah, I just can't imagine making the decision to blow it up and with them all inside. Ooh, we're level 29.
Better position!
Pathfinder, come in. You have the most shine.
Act. Get our people out. As many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here. Whoa, heads up!
Why is it lighting up here? What's it trying to show me?
Remember that pickup we talked about? With the shuttle? Good times, right?
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there. Back off! You're gonna be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature. He's on top of us. Bad move on his part,
You
right?
freak of nature.
Come on, big boy. Come on.
Whoa. Okay. This is very multiplayer mission. Prepare for the extraction. Like, do we have to stay in the zone? In the extraction zone? Or we die?
Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
On our way. The storm's getting worse. We need to leave. Now.
But we want more. We want to rack up more points. Reach the shuttle? Oh. Oh.
Let's go!
Sorry. I thought we were already there. Exaltation.
Resistance squad, come in.
Here. We're making good time.
Get your team out before the kid arrives.
Don't worry. We got this.
That was a good mission. That was, yeah, wow. Curious what you guys did. Did anyone, like, do most people pull the trigger and kill her?
I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Oh.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a pathfinder from the Milky Way.
That's right, they're weird about their
Do you feel up
health.
for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say.
I'm sorry, but...
I did what I thought was right. I'm good with that.
And Giles good with that too, which I appreciate more than her.
Do what I think is right.
So, the facility.
What do you mean? What is that? Some kind of threat, bitch?
They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Ket use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Oh.
Reproduction.
Domination. Tyranny. Annihilation.
Wait, oh, so maybe...
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jarl told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
Okay, so, yeah, sorry, now I'm changing my impression on what I think is going on, because before I said, oh, I thought all Ket were, Angara transformed, and they're not their own race, but maybe even us, like humans and Asari and all the races maybe can also, with those injections, I mean, if they like steal genetics, as she was saying, once they have a bit of ours, they can start turning us into them too. So maybe it's like everyone, but there is no like actual Ket itself. It's all based on like turning others into Ket, and that's their version of like reproduction. But I'm just going off what we've seen. We'll be given more information as the game goes on, of course. Okay, so he's obsessed like you are. Yes, Jel told me you rescued me, hoping to get into Aya's vault. Which I would love to. It's not, I mean, I don't feel like it's the end of the world, given that Aya, like, although, well, it might help them, though, honestly. Like, they seem prosperous. They're all, well, as prosperous as they can be in this fucked up situation, but I mean, there it seems like decent, We need your help. Name your price. I want to be nicer to... Yeah, we need your help.
My people have traveled so far.
I don't want to be like, name
We'll
your price. That's so
These remnant vaults
cringe.
may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for
What?
mine. But emotion must never get in the way of science.
Where did she feel that?
I'll take you.
Thank you.
Yes.
The reason we do feel for your people is we
Answer
didn't
any
kill
other
everyone.
questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
Like, everyone's free. They could destroy the facility now. Someone could, like, send a strike on it. Like, what? Right, respec.
Just need to rest up a bit while I recover my strength.
Return to Aya. Should I visit? Like, does my boyfriend want to talk and all? 18 points, by the way. What does the last two here do? Tech effect duration. So, okay, so I get, like, electrocutions and I guess, like, freezing are my effects. So I can make them longer, or area of effect radius. Would combo detonations, like, radius go up too? Or I'm not really like, I used a beam and an overload, so I don't feel like AoE is, like, what they are anyway, that it just, like, it wouldn't combo well with what I'm using, Yeah, I think... Okay, so we'll do effect duration, I guess. Begin shield regeneration immediately, eliminating any delay when a tech power is activated. Only functions once every 12 seconds. That seems very good, though, yeah. That would be very good. What's the other thing? Improves all recharge rates for currently recharging powers by 50%. So that... Okay. That's not half. That like, that's like a quarter off, technically, right? When you're... Or do they actually mean cut in half? Once every 15 seconds. No, because honestly, like, the combo of, like... Well, no. Yeah, no, I don't think I need more recharge rate. It's really pretty good already. If I had, like, not already gone hard on recharge rate, but no, I feel like shields are going to be more important now. Dying fast is happening to me. Nice. The engineer is now rank 4. I don't know what that actually does, but I think there are some stat improvements with that, maybe. And then, combat, how many points do I have? 7, so I could finish off fitness. Or put one more into pistol. What's the pistol one here? Reload speed or clips. Not that exciting. What's the combat fitness one? Low health damage resistance. No, I think the other one was what I wanted, right? Regen delay and cover damage resistance and cover. Yeah. Now I think we only got one more level. Like I think level 30 is max. So I don't know if it's going to be enough points to fully do pistol. I mean, that's whatever. It's fine. We don't have to have pistols all the way up. But I'm sad that we won't be able to do more. I'm assuming 30 is the max. I don't actually know that for a fact, but I'm fairly sure. Infiltrator is now rank 3. I'm gonna pop like actually another manual save. Wait, why am I only need one? Whatever.
Oh. Callow, settle down.
If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What's up? You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend?
Best friend?
That's cute.
Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping.
Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it.
Okay, maybe we can finish up more.
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit.
Just wait till they put in the beach and the water.
Okay, so maybe I feel like they'll, yeah, give us
So
more quests, maybe on EOS and other places.
Yes, but there's been a rise in Kent activity as well.
Of course.
Figures that we're not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing.
Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
That was good. Yeah, I think right away.
Fold orbit is steady.
So main quest was Aya, but yeah, they were talking about EOS. So what do they mean? Let's just see. Maybe there's some waypoints and stuff that we can.
Pythias system, home of EOS and Prodromos.
Let's see. Naming that. It's only got that, but it doesn't necessarily mean there aren't ones to pick up. We'll take a quick look, but. Okay, so we had Jal before with Liam, so I want to see how Liam and Vetra get along here.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
I do miss Garrus. I do miss the shit that Garrus would say in battle. He was funny. But overall, there's, yeah, a lot of things in this, like, clicking with me more than the trilogy. But again, I think it is just the big kind of open worldness type of game is just more my taste than what the original trilogy is. Which is why Mass Effect 1 holds a special place in my heart, even though, like, the planets were kind of basic. It was, I always found it really fun. Like, and I did enjoy the slower pacing of it compared to 2 and 3, you know. I love 2 so much, though. yeah, I think despite the gameplay being like really good in 3, the combat is pretty awesome. Yeah, I think 3 might be the worst one for me. What's the point of interest? I could check that, I guess. Do I have any others? I'm not going to do all the caches now, though, but I'll do one. The one that's, like, on the way to the point of interest. I don't think it's going to be anything, though. I think it's just going to be a remnant site. Although I probably stuff I've been missing scanning anyway because of all the side quests we have, but I'm wondering if the game is kind of weirdly designed in that, like, we had that cutscene just saying there was stuff to do on Eos, and there's not really anything to do, and I'm thinking maybe they just sort of didn't expect you to have done everything, but we did everything, you know? Unless it's just, my goal is just really well hidden, I don't know. Ooh. Anything interesting? Remnant decryption key. So we are gonna... Oh, well, yeah, of course. It said there were 2... It looked like there were gonna be 2 more, like, major planets in the game. Although I don't know if one of those is Aya, because technically it has a vault, so maybe it is the grayed out planet. Like, we have 2, like, grayed out in the list. In that I forget what menu we were in, but it, like, showed, like, 3 out of 5 planets found that were, like, the major ones, so... Why did you 2 come out of there? So weird. Ah! I guess that's just if I want to go back in, eh? Or is this something different? Wait, no, that's not the vault, is it? I thought that's where the vault was. No, wait. The vault was, like, between the 3 of these, right? So it was, like, here. This is something different. Hold up. Or... Wait, I'm so confused. How did... Was this always here? Did I just miss it somehow? How the fuck did I miss that? Sorry, I'm just, like, shocked. What? Or is it just gonna lead to the stuff we've already done? I wonder. Shit, can I get back up? Is that feasible? I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe from here? Ah! Sorry, guys. So mask. Okay. I can just make it. Cool. Okay. Could go a bit further than I thought. Ooh, nice. Oh, shit. No! Okay, we're fine. I have, like, better shield stuff now. Yeah, that fall didn't even, like, take me into danger. Because you know how usually when you've taken a fall, you're, like, it's, like, beeping? But yeah, my shield, whatever upgrades I've just done, yeah, my shields are, like, sticking up for a bit. I feel safer. We could go that way, too. I wonder the difference. Do I need to go there? Sorry, the curious part of me just wants to check that other side. So, yeah, this... I don't even know if this is this area we're in right now. I wasn't expecting to find this. I don't know if this has to do with them saying... that cutscene that was like, oh, there's more to do on EOS. Did this just pop up now? Because I was only coincidentally here because I was looking for a cache and the point of interest, and this was not... Like the point of interest was... that, and we're not, yeah, I did not expect to find something on the water. This is awesome, like, totally, you know, caught off guard here on finding another, what is it, Remnant Tower? Do I have to, is it another Sudoku? Because I thought there could only be 3 per planet, but this is like a 4th one now? Or, oh no, maybe it's non-functional. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything to do with it. Damn. I got excited for nothing. There has to be something here. Why would they take you here? Can I actually climb? Seems like a weird place to take you for nothing. Oh, wait. Is this it? Oh. Ah, one that's functional. Wait. Anything to scan first? Gravity wall? By the way, have I scanned? Can't. Up or down? Up? Whoa. Oh, across. Interesting. Neat.
More of PB's remnant technology.
Are we somewhere different? Oh no, we're just back. Okay. To what end, though? I wonder, yeah, I wonder what good... Doesn't really, like, save us time on anything. I wonder why. Why? Fun? Fun? Oh. Well, that was fruitless. But I'm guessing something might send us there later, so at least we know it's there. But yeah, what? The fact that, you know what, though, we've been coming across remnant stuff, like, a lot of them haven't had lot to do. Some we have, of course, but yeah, a few that we've gone to where you have nothing to do. So I'm thinking probably later in the story we're gonna have like a way of interacting with those. I think we're just cut off for now. Is there anything I needed here?
That'll show 'em.
Whoa. Where? Oh. Okay, so now do I want to go... I'm just curious if the point of interest is for anything, but yeah, we'll go ahead to Aya if that point of interest isn't really anything. But yeah, I thought we had found something, like, crazy, you know what I mean? But I think that was just a path that we missed,
I hear resource shipments are up. A good sign for people trying to live here.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Can't wait to see what the initiative makes of this planet.
Get ready to fight!
Okay. It's penetrating. Okay. Now, did I just slaughter them all for nothing? No. Polymer. Anything else? I feel like these respawn, maybe. I'm not sure. But I feel like maybe. Nothing else? But yeah, I think later they'll let us interact with those. What is that? How is that not a point of interest? It's got smoke coming out, really?
Spotted a Ket camp.
I don't think there's any reason to, though. I think we should just, if we can, let us out. Okay, we'll go back to the Tempest, and, yeah, continue on. Next story mission, please, because, yeah, I thought they were going to give us a whole bunch to do on EOS, but I think we kind of cleared out everything. I still think there might be more to come, though, again, like I said, with the Ket, sorry, not the Ket, the, Remnant, outposts or bases, whatever you want to call them. They, yeah, we found a bunch that we haven't been able to really do much with, unless they're just meant to be treasure boxes, but I don't know. I feel like we'll be able to interface with them later, or maybe with some kind of SAM upgrade, something like that. Or I'm wrong. We'll see.
Cora wanted to check in with you.
Okay. Oh, could we go for the Ark, maybe? Where is Cora? Here. We'll, like, select her here. Where is she? To my right? Oh, not here though. Right. Over here, I think.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Ket turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
That's what Jal faces every day, now that we know the truth.
Friends, neighbors, all changed. And they're loyal to what changed them.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Kandros wants strategies for handling the Ket.
Don't call me ridiculous. You know that's my pet peeve. Like, my dad always called me ridiculous, and I always...
You look ridiculous.
Stop it, Liz. You know what I... Like...
Research exaltation.
How's it going, hun? You and I... Wow, we could hit on her in that... Ew, like, in that moment, I feel like it's like... Well, although I guess if you're already romancing her, it would, like, make sense, but... Dad would have helped. You don't need his take. You don't need his take.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they always had a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're flying blind.
Not lying.
It'll take
It is a mess.
Our biggest headache is the Ket. Work goes on, I guess. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari. It'll be good to have certainty again.
Are we still on hold?
Back again?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Still deciphering the Ark's last known course from the flight recorder and making sure we're ready for a fight.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Damn it. I really thought that was it. Just because we were told to talk to her.
Jal?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on? You know?
I don't know what he'd respond to better, because I don't know if he's like that, where he, like, wants to talk about... Well, we'll find out.
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
That's kind.
Okay, he likes that.
You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture. Our families are large, and we share our parents with the community. We all have many mothers.
Oh, I love
My
that.
family's small.
And are you close?
I don't know, actually, because, again, she's been, you know, still in, like, comatose for a while now, so I don't know when we're gonna get to see her sister, but I'm gonna say that the two of us were, that it's just the father where it was more fucked up, but that the twins were close, but yeah, we'll go with yes. I don't know that, but...
I am. My mom and dad are dead. My sister's really sick. She's on the Nexus. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose.
Oh.
But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it. This is where I should be.
Okay, that's like a friendship thing. It's not a heart. Great to hear it. You're a positive asset. I feel like when you can do that and be their friend, that's like, you should do it, right? Even if you're not, because it's not romance.
I like having you around. Specifically you.
Because of my skill and knowledge?
Not really.
Because you enjoy spending time with me as much as I do with you.
You do?
You're fascinating. So bold, yet
Wait, are we flirting?
mysterious. So
Wait.
odd.
That's... Thanks.
Did I hit on him? Did I hit on him, actually? But I thought when it showed two people side by side, that was just a friendship one, and it had to be a heart for romance. Or does it just mean hook up? I don't even know.
There's always more to say and to learn, isn't there?
I'll see you later, Jal.
Stay strong.
Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what that was. Okay. I think I'm going to research a different gun because I'm not loving that burst. Hurricane, I think, was the one I wanted, maybe. Yeah, the Talon was pissing me off because it's not. So it does 32 damage, 925 rate of fire. And I don't think it's a burst. Like, I think it's just continuous. So 32, 925. Let me just look at some of the other ones. I thought there was like a Pathfinder, some kind of like Pathfinder SMG. Where's that? Oh. Okay, I think I'm gonna try this, yeah. I don't have a lot of points left though, so... Damn it. Not enough. Should I just make the level 3? Yeah, I mean, it only gets one more attack point there. It's not, like, crazy. Let's see how much it costs to make a level 3 one. Uses 70 and 150. Oh yeah, it's not using, like, an insane amount. The add-ons, though, I might not... I don't know if I want to use my best ones right now, you know? Ones that I have multiples of, maybe. Yeah, I have 3 of those, sure. It's all combat power ones, though. Whatever, I'll do it anyway. I'll use this for a little while. We'll get more of these things, I'm sure. Or we can probably buy some of the ones I actually want. Alright, new pistol. Sweet. Yeah, I was not enjoying the Hornet because I keep forgetting that it's burst. I don't know why I thought it wasn't. I think the one I like better is probably Locust, I want to say, from Mass Effect 3, but I always mix that up with Hornet because they're both bugs, you know? But very different. Oh, should I send these? We haven't really done this in a while. Failure. Failure. 3 failures. That's so rude. I did not look at those for, like, weeks, but whatever.
I'm in the galley when you're free.
Oh, Track wants to talk to.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hey yourself. Question for you. Shoot. When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
No. Hello, left field. Why do you ask?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm into you, Gil, but I'm not sure we're there yet.
You're into me, huh? Good. But that's not what I'm talking about. Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the Initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda Initiative, we're basically here to...
I guess, yeah. No, I see what he means. Given the population, yeah, they would need to, like, rebuild those who survive. You just figured this out?
It took you this long to figure that out?
I told you, I didn't really think this thing through. But nothing we do here really matters unless we survive.
Right.
Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew
All
this
right,
thing
baby.
was just a glorified dating
Butt
service?
babies.
Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mom says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
I had no idea. It must have been hard.
Hey, I turned out all right.
Hmm.
He did his part, brought me into the world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder. Would you mind taking a slight detour and dropping me back in the Milky Way?
What's the problem?
Little something I just heard about called exaltation.
Guess you should have read the fine print on the initiative brochure.
Or read it at all. I gotta start eating more protein and getting a full night's sleep.
I'll give you some
Everything we've got to
protein.
get through this mess.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
There's Drac as well, right? Wanted to say something. Where is he? Downstairs. I think. He's in there. They kind of move around the ship, it seems, actually. They're not always in the same room every time.
This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like
Whereas
it
in the
before.
older games, the characters didn't really go anywhere, you know? They'd, like, have their room they would sort of settle in. We can handle him. He's definitely a threat.
We'll figure him out.
Pride will get us all killed. This ain't the time for it, kid. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it.
Right.
That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to.
Jeez.
Take the collateral
Jesus.
damage.
Not my style.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill.
Oof.
You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly each and every time.
Another galaxy and there are still despots. When I was on security duty at the relay, colonies were attacked all the time. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight.
Right.
But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
We're the new variable here. He can't predict what we'll do.
That is an advantage, so long as we play it right. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at him, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
Just off to the cargo bay if you need me.
Liam.
You still have questions. I'll try
maybe.
to answer them.
So, exaltation is how the Ket reproduce? How did you learn that?
They're proud of it. They welcomed us and spoke of it openly. We were becoming them. To the Ket, all other life is inferior. Even, I suspect, humans.
They're going to a lot of trouble just to make baby Ket.
I guess it's also a way for them to control their evolution. They incorporate only traits they value, and unique adaptations they don't possess.
So what are the chances the Ket have exalted other intelligent species somewhere?
I'd say those chances are excellent.
So do they only convert what they would consider, like, the best, then, of
the
each?
Cardinal said she had the Archon's DNA. So was the Cardinal exalted too?
From what they described, I think they can be exalted multiple times. They strive always to be greater.
Oh, weird.
And the Archon's DNA somehow plays a role in all of it.
They could go through, like, multiple? What? The Archon is the one with, like, the circle thing on the head, right? But the Cardinal is the one we did not pull the trigger on, I think. The Cardinal was female, I believe, right?
It looked like some of your people wanted this Ket gift. They walked right into those pods.
As did I. Voluntarily. Happily. But that is part
It's like
of the process.
indoctrination.
Part of the preparation, they called it purification, stripped our systems of all defenses. It was very painful. But after the pain came a beautiful peace, like a trance, like a transcendence itself. I willingly walked into that pod, and I cannot fault anyone else who did the same.
Wow.
Sam downloaded what he could from the facility. We'll be studying exaltation for quite a while.
Hmm.
What was happening in that facility? It felt like a religion or a cult.
Perhaps, but not to them. They honestly believe they are giving us a gift.
Jeez.
The Cardinal seems desperate to keep that place standing.
The entire facility seemed dedicated to one thing: exaltation. That's why I asked you to destroy it, despite the lives it would cost. I hope the Resistance can still burn it to the ground, but I suspect the Ket have already re-engineered that shield.
Right.
How long were you in that facility?
Days? After the Archon decided I would be exalted, I was sent to the facility alone. I was housed with prisoners who described how they were kidnapped, taken to holding camps, analyzed and separated.
Analyzed?
Until now, we never understood why some of us were sent to slave camps and others just vanished.
Because they wanted
The Archon chose to
genetic
me,
traits.
to use me for my knowledge.
Yeah, or like whatever.
Perhaps others were chosen for their genetics.
Yeah.
The Chosen.
I'm only theorizing. I am a scientist, after all.
I'll let you rest.
Wait, one more thing. I spoke to a guard, a former resistance fighter who remembered me. It described everything about its past, our past, with no trace of emotion. It seems that victims retain memories of who they were, but after being exalted, they live only to serve the Ket. Does your species dream?
Sometimes.
A Ket remembers being Angara. Like a dream it's eager to forget, which is beyond comprehension.
Weird.
Ishari Pathfinder. I'm sure we'll talk again.
That's interesting. I'm like, what? And again, I'm not clear on whether there's, you know, a baseline sort of pure-blooded cat, or if they only reproduce by turning others. Did anyone else need to talk? Did we miss anyone? Talk to Drac, Liam, I think. Or no, wait, maybe we... No, Liam was in cargo, right? Which is... Where is that? It's been a while, Lexi. Anything new?
Going through the readouts from the Ket facility, I've never seen such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Sarah, too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, PB we didn't talk to yet.
Ryder, exaltation.
I think it's just her and...
I never imagined we were fighting Angara.
Oh no, Vetra. I don't know if we've seen Vetra either. They're not Angara, no.
It kills me to think about it.
We have to stop the Archon, whatever he's up to. The more we learn, the more I realize how much bigger than me this all is. It's humbling.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Oh, no. Not up here. Oh no, we already did you.
Hey,
Well,
Ryder. What's the story?
not quite.
Good talking to you.
Anytime.
Yeah, again, in this game, I don't know if the romance happens, like, just final mission only, or if it's like... Can we have sex earlier? Don't tell me, I'm just
Looks like pictures
curious.
of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah.
Thinking out
Cat
loud.
uses some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Sarah.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
You raised your sister by yourself? That can't have been easy.
Had to. I waited forever for our father to come home. He never did. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
You're too tough for that. No, we're not going to hit on you, but I do like her. I'll make sure you're fine.
We're a team. I'll make sure you're always there for Sid.
Thank you, Ryder. That means a lot to me. At least Sid's older now. Maybe I don't have to worry as much. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
Oh, yeah.
You're working pretty hard.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot.
Why are they baiting me?
Side effect of giving a shit.
Liam, what's going on?
We found that facility on Vold. Kicked them in the teeth. Great. But the Ket steal what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
You're taking on a lot, making all of Helios your problem.
It is our problem. We're not going back. We have to make it work. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something.
Right.
Familiar.
It'd be...
Can I show you something?
Yeah, the big thing would just be this whole situation of everyone's stress.
One or two things, but the weight limits were real
How would you
strict.
deal with that?
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered. My whole family worked on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space. Know what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us a transport right before I went into cryo. And me and my father and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
Wow.
It's a nice gesture, but you know you won't see it again.
Oh, it's a couple million years away at standard light. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be.
So yeah, what speed did they use to get to Andromeda is what I want to know. Because they left before the mass relays were destroyed, but there was no, like, a mass relay, I think the whole point is it has to link up to another mass relay, right? Like, it can't just, like, send you to the unknown. So I don't actually know. I'm not clear on how the arcs got here, because even, 600 years is, like, still fast for how far Andromeda would actually be. So what did they do? You're a man who cares a lot. Doesn't have to mean anything.
We do what we do. It doesn't always have to make sense.
I'll probably screw it
I
up.
think I want another shot, guys.
Join the club.
Might be tequila time.
Started 600 years ago. Truth.
Yeah, maybe I'll grab a bio
be
break
home.
soon and another shot.
It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
Not yet, though. I want to see where are we going. Okay. I think we talked to everyone.
At least we managed to save the Moshai.
I only wish we could have saved more.
Yeah. Oh, were there any wait for an email situations I had? Oh yeah, a few things here. Message from Vold, intel on Kets to Ryder from Raelis. Greetings, Pathfinder. My name is Raelis. I serve the Angaran Resistance. Some of our scouts have returned with interesting information about the Ket that I'm certain will intrigue you. I will wait for you on the Vold. On Vold, please come soon. Raelis. To Ryder from Callow. Hello, Ryder. Quite the rescue. The Tempest isn't intended for these kinds of operations, but she's performing splendidly. Not that I encourage you risking your life for stress tests or anything. Still, well done. I spoke to the Moshe when I happened past Medbay. She left an impression, I must say. Patient, but remarkably driven. It's easy to see how she withstood the pressures of torture and that place. Sometimes I wonder what my people could do with a bit more time to be patient. Hello. Should be sleeping, but to Ryder from Gil. Worked for 42 hours straight, ship's humming. Called it quits to get a little shut-eye, but I'm wide awake here. Figured I'd use the time to practice my poetry. Didn't know I practiced poetry? Neither did I. Probably because I don't, but here it goes. Helios, are you healing us, or will we regret ever coming, because the Ket are forever bumming our space? You did not say bumming in a poem. Wait a minute. Is that actually good, or has the analytical sphere of my brain fallen asleep? Gil. Okay, it's funny though. I'm not. We'll stay together even though it's cringe. It's funny. Ryder from Gil. You know how I'm out here searching for my true purpose? Yeah, poetry ain't it. Helios, are you healing us? Sheesh. He's embarrassed. Liam, enough said. Costa. From Vetra, thanks for listening to me. I hope I didn't come across whiny. Could my life have been different? Sure. Could have had a dad, a mom, a rigid upbringing, and great prospects in the Turian civil service, with the stiff collars and the yesers to go along. What I'm saying is, different's not always better. I don't regret anything, or what I've done to get where I am. Don't regret coming here either, Vetra. Thank you, Pathfinder from Pala. Pathfinder, thank you so much for helping Amr discover what happened to his sister, Amara. Somehow finding out where she went eased his mind somewhat, trying to make these last months comfortable by keeping him happy with the decisions he's made. I would never have expected such generosity and understanding from a stranger. Makes me wonder if we made a mistake by isolating ourselves. Such a narrow experience we have. You've given us all much to think about. Pala. About Liam's movie night. Oh, from Suvi. I heard what Liam's planning. It seems like a great idea. If things are unsettled at the moment, I'd love to help out. Stop by when you can. Suvi. I don't remember who Suvi is. Sorry, girl. Priority one. Aya, right. But no, we'll do the side quest first, yeah. Okay, let me just... Here, I'll grab a quick bio break and, another, tequila. So please, grab your snacks, your weed, your shots, your water, whatever you partake in. And, yeah, I will be right back. 2 minutes. BRB. Okay. We're going... Where are we going? Welcome back, guys. I have my shot, but let's, like, get into a cutscene.
Don't fuck with me, fellas!
Thanks, Sipecom.
This ain't my first time at the rodeo.
How you doing?
Beginning approach.
Fold orbit is steady.
Okay, so I was gonna switch that out. God, I lose a lot of damage though, but maybe with mods it'll be okay. It's not ideal, but maybe it's good. I don't know. Just feel like the damage on it isn't great, but the other one being 3-shot burst was pissing me off. Cheers, queers. Blah. Okay, we're going... my neck, my back, my pussy and my crack. Oh. Need a massage.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Gorilla armor is probably
Life
not.
support is stable.
Not for my class. Probably for a melee. Just a hunch.
Rylas?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylas. Wow. You really showed up.
It's no big deal. You have intel.
You seem thrilled. Honestly, it's nothing special.
Nothing special. You saved the Moshai from the Kett. And not just the Moshai.
Good.
So many people owe you their lives. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the Exaltation facility sent the Kett scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Kett movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
God, I feel like I'd have a hard time playing this if I made the decision to blow the place up and all those people had died. Like, I don't know.
So something that could involve exaltation, or the creation of a new exaltation lab.
Well, that's what I thought. Either way, Kett organizing means trouble. We don't have the tech to break into their bases, but someone has to stop them.
You're talking to the right person. We always help our friends and allies.
Yeah.
I knew you'd help. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Can I just, fast travel to it, maybe? May I? Not quite, but, like, closer. Probably that.
What was with that fight back there?
It's called flanking.
Your shields were drained.
They're shields. Get hit, they drain. That's what they're for.
Risky. Irresponsible.
Yeah, I'm
He
gonna
does
take
die a
collection
lot,
of
actually.
responsibility from you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Just keep your judgment to yourself, unless you want the same.
Whoa. I mean, did he ask?
Rylas was right. Lots of signs of Kett activity.
Forgot I could jump. Ooh. Yeah, I think I like the hurricane. It's that burst fire that I'm just not a fan of at all, you know? Like in any game, I don't know if I love burst.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Wait, are there any of the, like, miscellaneous quest things here, like scan corpses and shit? Like, can I do that? Pistol long barrel, that might actually be good.
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara? Ket?
Ooh, audio recording found. Yeah, oh, in a sec, let me see the other two things here. Initial observations: Solarian, short-lived, fragile, no natural armor or protection, high metabolism, evidence of exceptional brain function. Turian, initial observations: carapace, metallic in nature, possibly protective, dextro-protein-based synthesis, agile height and skeletal structure allow for increased reach and flexibility. Oh man, are they trying to, I wonder if they're trying to, like, because I have noticed, yeah, some Ket that have, like, mixed features where, like, some things do feel, yeah, kind of Turian about them with the shell, so I'm wondering if they're, like, combining shit. But no, because I think the Ket always looked that way. I don't know. Andrew, hi!
Ket?
Cheers, love.
Translation, Sam.
Processing.
I lied, I wasn't going to play this again, but today I was going to do Resident Evil or something else, but I needed more story. I needed to.
Exaltation is not just about making more Ket. It's an exchange.
What a horror show.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
The Angaran genome unraveled. We have begun the process of isolating the most valuable trait to augment the Ket. Bioelectrical discharge, ew, located and reproduced. We have commenced the distribution of this ability amongst ascendants. Conversion of light to energy, tricky. Much more integrated into Angaran physiology, our current focus. Note, Angaran genetics complex but elegant, lacking obsolete residual traits commonly found in evolved species, similar to Ket in certain ways. Discovered species, human. Initial observations. What kind of shit? What are they going to say about us here? Soft-skinned. Oh. No natural armor or protection. Yeah, very true. Without technology, can only operate within narrow range of environmental conditions. Genetically diverse, yeah. Renowned for tenacity and adaptability. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. Am I tenacious? I forget what tenacious means. You're sucked into a new game, Andrew. The 100 Line Last Defense Academy. It's by the guys that made, Danganronpa. I haven't played the Danganronpa games, but I've been curious about them. I know what that is, for sure. Did I not?
Another audio log detected.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Transitions unacknowledged by Homeworld. Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
That's what tenation is. Tending to keep a firm hold of something, clinging or adhering closely.
Follow-up logs.
So sort of like sticking by your beliefs, maybe. That's what Google said, yeah. Cool. I did not, though. I never knew that's what tenacious was. I just heard it because of Tenacious D. The tenacious grip of a firm handshake. Initial observations. Azari, extremely long-lived, true. Natural ability to create gravitational fields of some variety, not fully understood. Monogendered. Precise method of reproduction, not fully understood. Important. Rumored to be able to take in genetic traits of other species to improve theirs, of great interest to primates. Oh god, yeah, the Azari would be useful for the fucked up shit they're doing. Oh no. Krogan. Long-lived, large, muscled. Hardy, resistant to a range of environmental conditions, superfluous organs. Some evidence of chromosomal damage, not fully understood. Reiteration, large. Oh, did we listen to the...
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the
Cheers, queers.
that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications.
I am fanning the flames of my faculty!
I'm picking up the nav point for another Ket station. Probably their
Thanks,
primary
Cycom.
communications.
Good call.
Taking it out might be a good move.
Actually, let's grab a vape while I got the fan out. I think we have Gwen on the channel. Yeah.
Hello! My name is Gwen. I'm here to wash your vagina.
There you go. We love Gwen.
What have you done with Bubbles?
Jamon! Oh my god, I love the Michael Jackson episode of South Park. What do you even do? What do you... What? There's one clip I want so bad from, like, the Mad TV Oprah, but I swear it's been deleted from everywhere online. Like, I cannot find the episode. But what I really want for the channel is, like, it's from the Mad TV Oprah skit where she's, like, giving away money to audience members,
is falling, Pathfinder.
and she can give you money. But it was such a funny clip. But yeah, it was taken down for... I'm not sure why, because a lot of the other Oprah clips are, like, still on YouTube and stuff, but this one particular one is, like, impossible to find anymore.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
What am I looking for? I thought I listened to all the logs.
Range, Pathfinder.
I'm addicted to porn and I masturbate constantly. Pillow fight! Pillow fight! Oh!
4 times a day. What am I missing? Fuck. Oh. Oh, biospecimen? Oh, they're like well hidden. Okay, so I have to... Okay.
Genetic information logged.
I see, they're gonna be on the lit up things. There it is. Samples. Oh, something. One more.
Cat genetics logged.
Give me... Come on, where's the rest of the jizz? Okay, we got their DNA, guys. Fuck yeah.
These samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome
Check your
shows
beard.
signs of modification.
Why? Because of the
the
gray hair.
sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other cat.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
The
So
Princess
does the
Streak.
Archon control the cat because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
Cat communication station. Is there any faster way there, though? I think I have to go from here. Oh, it's fine then.
Life support at 100%.
Mad TV episode you're talking about is one where there's a male underwear model. Yeah. She's like, there's a gold watch. Yeah, somewhere in my body. And I'll give you one hint and one hint only. It's in my vagina. Yeah. But that, you found it? Really? Is it? Okay, maybe it's back now. Ooh, is it on YouTube, Psychbomb? Okay, maybe it's back. It was gone for like a while. I was looking for it and it was gone, so sweet.
I'm reading.
That's not the part I want, but Mad TV was stellar in the 90s. Can we go back? Yeah. Anyway, thank you for looking into that.
The responsibility thing. It's about my sister, isn't it?
Good sleuthing, Sherlock. Gold star.
Your mouth's gonna get your ass in trouble.
Oh, you didn't actually find, like, a
Screw
watchable
you, Costa. She had a choice.
copy.
Some choice. Lose you or come here.
Oh well, it's fine. I bet, yeah.
Stay out of my shit and don't talk to my sister.
Was it the buy a mountain part? Oh yeah, no, that's a different one. No, not the buy a mountain one, but no, I want the part where... Is it... I might not even be thinking of the right one, but like, she starts with like, okay, so let's give a big round of applause, shut up! And that's like the clip I wanted, but I want to say it was from the one of her giving away money.
Resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
And I'm pretty sure it was from the Oprah giving away money skit, but...
Getting close to the Kent Command Center.
Wait. Oh, shit. Anyway, yeah, I can't find that clip at all, because, yeah. What copyright infringement, though, is so weird. Like, but, like, why specifically just that one? You know what I mean? Because, like, all the other Oprah, like, clips are there.
I wouldn't mind hanging out with the
Like, what is special about that particular one, you know? Oh, thank you, Un.
So the rest
Like,
of the
because you can, like, readily watch the one, like, Oprah and, does Jackass and, like, the Oprah fat camera.
Even if
So
everything
bad.
was perfect, it's 600 years and no going back.
Am I going the right
Child
way?
doesn't understand that.
I get you too, Costa. Everyone knows how to parent other people's kids. Get back to me when you're looking out for something other than yourself.
Why is Six Wheel making me go back? That doesn't even make sense. That's so stupid. Yeah, and I feel like that's the one where she's like, you two old ladies fight each other, and I will give you $1,000.
Damn it, that was real terrible.
Fuck me. Okay. Is it below me or above me? Is it below me or... It's kind of like a whole area thing. What's our goal here? Go to the Keck Communications Station. Is it underground or is it up there? I want to say it's up. Yeah, it's that, right? Actually, just straight up fast travel to it. If is there not the Wait, I can't access like other maps. I can't access like other map layer floor. You know what I mean? Maybe it doesn't have that here. Whatever. No. Oh, you're sick, Sipecom? Alright, you rest easy. Thanks for hanging out tonight. And I should be back on Monday.
Temperatures are below freezing and continue to fall.
Shit. Okay. I missed it. Maybe I need to scan there?
How many other ships like Tempest are stashed away somewhere?
Not a lot. A few toys for rainy days.
How much rainier can it get?
Keep that thought.
Oh. Okay. See, sometimes the six wheel makes me, like, go back. That's so weird. It's supposed to help you, not hinder. I don't know, it's only good in, like, specific scenarios, maybe. But when it's too steep, it, like, actually works against you. It's kind of weird. It's kind of ass. Is scanning what I want, or do I have to, like, locate something else? Is that an entry there? Maybe it's... Is there an entry down there? Let's see. Like, here. No. Shit.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
How did we get up there before? Like, didn't we go in there? Maybe the point of interest. Does that help get us there, though?
Get ready to fight!
Okay. Can I get to the fight?
So this is what a Ketcom outpost looks like.
I don't even know how to... Okay, it is showing a goal here, though, so I did need this. Alright. Oh, one sec. Ooh. Destined. Destin's child. Crap. Sweet. So I want to say level 30 is max level, but I don't know that for a fact. I kind of hope it's not. It would be nice to be able to max out even more, but then again, it might, yeah, I don't know, we're kind of OP as is. So I wonder. Excuse me.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Sneezy.
Life support restored.
Received from Central. Attention. Archon of Sector 119 NYKC. Previous report was 39 cycles ago. Senate requires an update of progress within this sector. A reminder that all campaign leaders are expected to deliver reports once in every 15 standard cycles. Senate recognizes the presence of the Scourge phenomenon may be disruptive to communications. Take steps to circumvent the obstacle so that regular updates can resume. This is your second reminder of this nature. Please acknowledge receipt.
The Archon's not the Ket's supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
All grabbing genetic data and sending it home.
And making more Ket in the process.
Search for more information.
Archon commands a block of all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. It is a breach of protocol.
Oh, damn. Someone's not happy with the Archon.
Communications. Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
I get the feeling there's more to this.
It sounds like the Ket are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
So, what's next?
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Right.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
The temperature.
Oh yeah, I'll check mark. Just usually, I wait till I'm done. Usually.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Wait for new. Wait, where for new intel? Wait, where? Oh, right. This was technically a side quest. That's right. Our main was to go back to what was it called? Aya? I'm gonna go right to the Tempest.
So I actually like sucking dick because I'm an eater. Do you know what I'm saying? So I like...
Cheers to that.
I like that feeling in my throat. I do it with sandwiches.
Okay, I might do one more tequila after that, but we'll wait. I'll wait a bit. I'll wait like half an hour. Don't want to overdo it all at once. Oh no, I meant to go on the Tempest. I know, I'm at that point where I'm, like, building a tolerance. It's not good. I need more shots now. I used to only need, like, one shot, but...
Pathfinder, got a minute?
Sure.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
Thank you, Lexi.
Nacho Pop to be drunk with tequila. I need like 12 shots. Oh my god. I'll be drunk if if within like a 2 or 3 hour period, if I have like 5, 6, maybe 6, that'll usually like get me tipsy at least, and then like I'm like wasted by the time I have like 10 shots. It's because you're from Chile. Okay. So many rules. Are you all right? But it's just, it changes with how much you drink, you know what I mean? Because, like, I wasn't drinking before, and it was only, like, probably only in the past, like, 3 years that I started drinking more. So, yeah, when I started, like, it would only take a couple of shots, but now it, like, takes more. Ooh, coming to visit in August. Fun. Are you alright? So many rules.
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm
Yes.
just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth.
Come out to GayStation, absolutely.
Ultimately non-threatening.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test?
The lick
Back before
test?
Scanners were portable.
Oh.
Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked something? Dumb and risky.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
Lick a toad.
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research, and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved
You'll be
so
back the
much
moment
in
you
so
hear
little
something
time.
sus.
Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me. And then lived out their lives.
Of course they were proud. We knew that would happen. I mean, both are kind of the same answer, but...
If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Anytime.
Oh wait, we're not... I don't think we have to talk to anyone. Just go. To, Aya?
Fold orbit is steady.
God, I hope their next game gets made. I'm still so skeptical. We will see how that comment ages, but... I just feel like that Mass Effect that's in development is going to get scrapped, because I think they're going to shut down BioWare. We'll see, though. I want to be optimistic, but it's hard to after, like, their last game flopped so hard. Their last game, which I am totally going to play on the channel at some point, though. I don't fucking care if people hated it. I want to play. But I've played none of the Dragon Ages, so I have to start from the beginning. I do have 1 and 3 already, though. I just need to buy 2. Actually, I have enough money on my wallet that I could like buy it on my PS3. Because the shop's still open there. It's just you have to have like preloaded money. You can't use your credit card on it. They never have sales on PS3 anymore, of course, because they're just trying to phase out that store. So, like, what I have found, though, one thing you can do is
Stars and skies light our way.
Certain specific
Stars
games
and skies light our way.
that have PS4 and PS5 versions, you can actually buy them cheaper if they're like a PS1 classic on the PS3, and it gives you like full access. Like,
I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, there were certain games I was able to get for like $5.99 on the PS3, and then it would give me free access to the PS4 and PS5 version. But if I bought it just from like the app on the store, it was like $13.99 or something. So like I was able to save a bit of money on getting like Dino Crisis and Resident Evil Director's Cut. And same with Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare. If you like buy them from your PS3, they're actually cheaper than, but you still get access to that PS4 and PS5 version that costs more, but they just become free because you bought it on PS3. So certain games, those included Medieval, I think was one of them. Medieval is another one. I don't know how to say that game's name. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here. I did the hard part. This was a group effort. Yeah, I'm not going to...
But we had to leave the enemy fortress intact.
We have a lot to talk about.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
I'll say no rush. I mean, what?
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival.
Cool.
A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
So we're just going straight in. We don't have to,
We've been alone against the
we're not going to have to do 3 towers to open it or anything, I guess.
It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
It's a great idea.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy
Sweet.
here as well. Our city is open to you.
Great.
Join us.
Oh, finally. Okay.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Joel has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has.
Hmm.
I see the benefit. Request granted.
I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
Take the shuttle to the Aya Vault. Sweet. Can we do, like, exploration first? Like, can we, run around town a bit? Take the... yeah, let's do the vault. But, yeah, let's do wherever it'll let us go here. Now that we're not getting shot anymore. Angaran mural. Cute. Holographic message terminal. Vold Victory Drive. Vold's people desperately need basic supplies. If your family can spare nutrient paste, unused clothing, outdoor survival gear, machine parts, tools, extra weapons, and ammunition, it could make the difference between life and death for those resisting the Ket conquest. Place donated items in the nearest Victory Drive station of your residential complex. Moshe Jeva has returned. The rumors are true. Our beloved Moshe Jeva has been rescued from the Ket by brave members of the Resistance, aided by the Milky Way visitors. The Moshe is recovering and in good spirits. Reminder from Governor Paranshie. You may see unusual visitors on Aya in the days ahead. Don't be alarmed. They are here as guests. Remain vigilant and report suspicious activity to Aya security. You do not attempt to confront or restrain anyone yourself. Aya Information Bulletin B. Resistance recruitment surges. Recent victories on Volt have spurred renewed public interest in joining the Resistance. Volunteer signups increased 500% over the last year. Efra and Tershav encourages everyone, regardless of age, talents, or experience, to submit to a resistance recruitment screening. Scourge strike on southern Havarl. Archaeologists working at a dig site on Havarl's unsettled southern continent were forced to abandon their camp when a freak tendril of Scourge energy pierced the atmosphere above their location. No injuries were reported, but a team leader stated the group lost years of research in the event. Kadara Port Travel Advisory. Cargo ship and transport vessel crews are reminded that Kadra Port remains the high-risk travel zone. No official business has been sanctioned with the deserters, and contact with the Milky Way immigrants living on Kadara is strongly discouraged. Wanted engineer, translated from Shalesh. Looking for a level 7 starship engineer. Experience repairing and maintaining Volstead Juve thrusters is required. Will work for extended travel periods lasting up to 6 weeks or more. Basic zero-gravity combat training preferred, but can be learned on the job. Meal prep skills and an engaging conversation style, plus must be clean. Submit applications to Captain Samajer, Doc 3. Is that for me, because I'm an engineer? Oh wait, that's where I came in, isn't it?
She's back. The aliens, they rescued her.
Wait, you mean the Moshai?
Yes.
Start above. I'll go tell the others now.
Cargo manifest. Following items are cleared for immediate shipment to Vault. 3 crates of solar heater replacement parts mixed. Freeze-dried nutrient paste. Oh, cool. Okay, the stuff they all needed. This item has been quarantined pending port captain review. 3 unmarked cases of Marlge bottle, cast dates unknown. Is that like booze? My love, I never planned to leave. Each moment I spent with you only brought me joy, even though you've never understood what you mean to me. There were moments I could have shown you how I really feel, but I wasn't brave enough. Not that you could have accepted me. Now I have to go, and I don't think I'm coming back. I hope for a day when we owe nothing to anyone. I dream of a moment when we find each other again and claim the lives we always should have led. The message ends here. Oh, sad.
Please don't scratch the fuel line coupling.
I'm not. Yeah, I want all these side quests. I went the wrong way. Ah. Here we go. Cute. Oh. Beautiful.
I thought you were heading back to the Ark.
I could live here. Translated from Shlesh. We rose from nothing to touch the stars, made homes on many worlds. Do not mourn what the Ket stole from us. Celebrate what still remains. All things reach their end and make way for new life to fill the void. The worlds and people we lose will return in time. Family grows forever. We dedicate this garden to those who are not here with us, but who will one day return. This place is for them. Sweet. Fast travel station? Cool. So can I can just go to that? The Ket have felt the power of the Resistance, and they know their end is coming. Our victories in Vold are only the beginning of what we can achieve, but we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we were meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the Resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Ket and reclaim what is ours. Resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us. Join us.
They let you pass the gates. Huh.
It's an honor, and I understand that. I'll be respectful.
All right. Everyone deserves a chance to prove themselves.
So are these for... What are these? Augmentation. So these are ones you use in crafting, right? And if that's the case, can I buy like a bunch of the ones that I... But yeah, these are the ones that you like craft with and they become like a permanent thing, right? There's one other kind I liked. What was it? Combo radiuses, maybe, or effect durations. You know what? I'll get the radiuses one too. I'm not going to use them yet, but I want them in tow for whenever I do like the level 5 of the of our current weapon here. But I need more research points, I think, to do that.
Ryder.
Armor. Vetra, what are you doing here?
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
Fresh parrot. Share them with your friends.
Yeah, I do. I like that the party members, like, walk around. It's kind of cool. Oh, I think we read these. Yeah. Same ones. Same.
Exaltation is just another word for how the Ket kill us.
And if you're wrong?
Yeah.
If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a Ket up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
The Ket weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
And when the Ket begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends.
Yeah, is there a way to
Deliberate
change
with me.
people back? I don't know. If we'll discover that at some point. Because it seems like it's a one-way trip at this point, but we don't, like, we just don't know everything yet.
I never thought I'd see the Moshlai again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renav. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Fair.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat.
Mm.
Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently.
Okay.
What is unfair changes based on perspective.
Right.
You don't need it.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
Whoa, I'm still gaining XP. Maybe we do have more levels. It's crazy. Okay, in that case, reload speed. Probably clip size for the one I'm using. That's cool, though. Well, fuck. I wonder how high we go, then.
Have something to celebrate? Take home a fresh fruit.
Cool. Fast travel to the markets. Love. Oh, it's saying that's locked, but we'll see. Let's try. Oh, I think we read this. Did we? Yeah. Wait, who are you?
Welcome to the Taverton. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste. Not as exciting as
Nutrient
fresh
paste.
fruit, but
So
you'll like it.
appetizing.
What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
How do you stretch your food that far?
It's complicated. Hard to explain without going into lengthy detail. But I'd be happy to send some to your ship, along with my process notes.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
What does Taverton mean? My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person,
Can they make it
means an old friend.
appetizing? Like,
If it's a location,
nutrient
I guess it's
paste?
more a place you could bring someone.
I feel
out
like
to.
I'd be like,
What if you need to meet
this
your Taverton
rule?
at the Taverton?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm
Is
sure
this
your
slop?
language has its quirks.
Don't
This
get me
Big
started.
Brother slop.
I'd like a drink.
Are you feeding us cold mush?
That's all for now.
We'll come back anytime.
I wonder if you'd eat it like a cat out of the little, like, squeeze, like, you know. Those cat food things, those cat treats that are like
Real change in tone after that
a
cat
freezy
facility. Half the Angara are thankful.
of meat.
Half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
For some reason.
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here.
Good.
Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Oh, I didn't mean it that way.
Myself, when I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside.
Jesus.
Skin that thin.
Rude. Ooh.
I'm so glad you're back. And in one piece this time.
I was in one piece last time. A little dented, but in one piece.
Can we get there? I'm saying to scan here. Oh. Nutrient paste. Yay. Is this open? Oh yeah.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate.
Why is she in denial?
Oh, writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it?
Whoa.
That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
That's awfully understanding of you, Ryder. You're a good egg. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Nice. Museum Remnant exhibit. Though we don't know much about the Remnant or its creators, we've determined the Remnant were present in Helios long before our people. The Remnant's purpose appears to be the same as the planetary vaults, to transform a world into a thriving, beautiful paradise. Before the arrival of Pathfinder Rider in Revolution 826, modern attempts to interact with Remnant have been unsuccessful, but we've been able to coexist with them peacefully here on Aya. Though we know little about our pre-Scourge ancestors, evidence points to a grand multi-planet society with sophisticated technology. Many recent discoveries indicate our ancestors even traveled vast distances between systems, though we have no way of knowing for sure. Most scholars theorize our people's early success was due to the use of remnant technology. I'm surprised that that we haven't found any kind of like ally to them, though. That it's literally just this one race. This pottery fragment is believed to be ceremonial decoration from the ancient temples of Havar. Unless sort of the cat were like keeping everyone apart. We can't know for certain. Theories about this remnant device suggest its function may convert sand into nutrient-rich soil. Whoa. That's amazing. Archaeologists on Havarl recently discovered what they believe are pieces from the oldest structure as yet found on the planet. These fragments were literally uploaded by mutating vegetation rising from an underground cavern. Though the exact cultural nature of this find remains unknown, teams of researchers have recently established a permanent dig site to search for more clues.
I've heard so much about you. Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Mm-hmm.
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshai requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it.
Yeah, I was saying I found it weird that it's just the Angara and the Ket, and not like a whole set of galactic races, but at the same time it's like, yeah, I guess if Andromeda doesn't have access to the mass relay, and never did, then yeah, the Angara, I guess, would not have really met whatever else could be out there without the ability to travel that quickly.
Ryder, you...
So it does kind of make sense.
You are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Oh, hell no.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
I'm over that already. So you?
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
Don't be ignorant.
What's your job around here?
Aelin and I help Avela with...
Look new.
Do as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
Okay, do I want to get another shot yet? Angaran space helmet. In the time before the Scourge, Angaran pilots wore helmets while covering the vast distances between planets. It's suspected that remnant technology was used in this helmet's construction, attracting the Scourge's attention. Oh. So remnants attract the Scourge? Is that new info? Were we supposed to know that already?
Pavawa, I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. This is Aya's Cultural Museum and History Archive. It's small, but you've already made it brighter. Pathfinder, I've been studying the helmet you found, and it's got me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Oh, you can hit on her? Sure, why not?
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this: if you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore, and bring me anything of interest.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here. My
Okay.
predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
You should give me a tour. No.
This is quite a place.
Not if that means
It
flirting.
feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll
Interesting that the game
Oh,
lets you be a big slut, because it hasn't cut us off from
and the people
romance
will come here to
options.
learn and to remember.
You'll get there.
After saying a lot to
enough hard
Gil,
work,
you know.
Yes.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Is this game encouraging polyamory? Is that what's happening here? Oh, we did these, didn't we? Okay. Danfire. Speak to Angaru, who scanned you. Speak to Arbiter Vrogan.
Hello there.
I'm working.
Wow, you're rude, or I know, on me.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
You haven't even told me your name.
Danfra, biological researcher. This is my home.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
I can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I came to this galaxy with my family. I lost my father on the day I arrived.
But you still carry on his legacy. He knew that, in the end. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the one
I love that they,
follow us.
like...
What will your family look like
Is she
in
just
5
intuitive
generations?
enough to, like, know
10?
that?
How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren.
Whoa.
I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit.
Okay.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Alrighty.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a date pad and I'll...
Though we face an enemy that will not stop until our entire civilization ceases to exist, it's important we not abandon the principles of basic morality. The Ket must be defeated, but not at any cost. It won't matter if our future generations can live without fear of death or enslavement, if that freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. Speak with... Who's that? Oh, over there. Well, hold on. What's in here? Rack. Nice rack. Oh no, Rask. Sorry, I thought it was a rack.
No, 6-9 is too unstable. He'll be out of food in 2 days.
Mm.
And ammo in 3. I have to fall back.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many kit, not enough resistance. I have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply. They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a kit outpost, but I don't know.
If they could do it alone, they would have by now. Send reinforcements.
Hitting the enemy in one place leaves us vulnerable elsewhere.
Oh.
But you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice.
Oh no, what if I said the wrong thing? Oh god, I hate it. What was beeping? Oh. I need more Milky Way points.
I expect you to take good care of Joel out there.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshai. That earned his loyalty. Still wrapping my head around what you
Did it actually earn his loyalty? Can I learn his loyalty power?
Exaltation.
Is that it? I don't think so.
It must be hard for you, realizing what the Ket soldiers are.
Doesn't change what we have to do.
Yeah.
It's war. What do you need?
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not
Actually, wait.
my personnel.
It's a bunch of conversation.
I'd just like to know who I'm working
Let me get my last shot.
You want to know what it's like being me? I wake up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
Okay. One more tequila. And yeah, I'll do another, like, hour. Lots of story tonight, though. I love it. But yeah, I'm hoping the game will open up like another exploration planet soon, just because I'm loving the story bits, but I feel like I want some time to digest everything we've sort of found out here, you know, because it's kind of been a lot. So, but I wonder if we're gonna have to keep doing a bit more story and finding out even more shit. Like,
you've been
it's
fighting
a lot.
for a long time. Any advice?
It's good though. I like
Your
it.
war's different from ours.
Cheers, queers.
It's still a war, and we're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Any idea where they came from? A home world somewhere?
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's
fair enough.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. They treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide. Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
Is the story gonna leave it that simple about them? Is there nothing redeeming?
There's no official.
Because I just don't feel like Mass Effect would go that black and white, you know what I mean?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Ket mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians
Well, I guess
were
I did.
disorganized.
It did kind
Poorly
of keep it
supplied,
black and white with the
leaderless.
Reavers, though. They were clearly
Decades of aimless defiance
assholes.
got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not resistance?
Aya police, purely ornamental, gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it? How is the resistance organized?
He didn't like that. He
We operate in
grunted.
cells. Independent strike teams have better odds.
Okay.
If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
How did you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
Oh, man.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
What's the lifespan we've been given on them here, on the Angarans? Are they, like, human, kind of 100...
What success have you had against the
100-year type of thing?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
What do you think of your governor?
She governs Aya, not the resistance.
Way to avoid
Okay.
the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her?
She holds her own. Not many do.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening. Like a city planner meeting.
Sounds threatening to me because I think about Buffy.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor.
The Initiative, they were assholes, right?
Depends on the city.
Cheers, squeers.
My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say.
Whoa.
At first.
We're not invaders.
Of course.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
I mean, unfortunately, I don't feel, with the character of Ryder, I don't feel like I'm the human in charge. So when I say we're not invaders, I'm like, but like, we weren't the first people awake here, you know what I mean? Like, even so, I don't know, I just don't feel in charge. Things are as bad as we thought. The deserters don't care about anyone but themselves. Recruitment efforts have found zero traction. Ironically, we've had better luck gaining support from the new aliens. A small group pledged support to support the resistance and alert us to future Ket activities on Kadara. Seems unlikely enemy would give up on the planet so easily, but maybe the presence of these new aliens has confused them. Regardless, I recommend we abandon recruitment efforts and instead focus on infiltration of the local population using deep cover agents. I'll submit a list of candidates in my next report. Translated from Slalesh. Severe whiteout conditions have made casualty confirmations difficult. Expect these numbers to be adjusted in the next update. Hopefully they'll be lower. Ket ambushed the night patrol in the Lindran crevasse. 3 dead, 2 wounded, 1 missing. Squad missing outside Tekix presumed captured, 4 missing. Sniper caught in the avalanche in southern slope presumed dead, 1 missing. Shuttle suffered mechanical failure. Hard landing on Steen Ridge, 2 wounded. Argument in the barracks got out of hand, 1 wounded, mostly on his pride. And report. People are getting nervous. Commander Tershov. No one questions your thinking, and we all understand that the circumstances we're facing are unprecedented. However, you should know that people are talking in the barracks about these new Nexus aliens. Setting aside how they look, smell, and behave, how can we be expected to trust these things with access to our most secure world? On behalf of my unit, we submit that this so-called Pathfinder crew shouldn't be permitted to roam the city without an escort. We're keeping close watch on them. Don't worry, we're not letting them see us, but it would be easier if we could assign a guard to each visitor whenever they're on Aya. Hope you consider this option. Respectfully, Valor. What? Rude. Okay. Back here. That's good. I like that the smaller maps still have fast travels. Cheers.
Are you alright up there? Fine. Pathfinder, I'm Enro Bosan, assistant to the governor. As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Okay. Collect messages from market terminal. Okay. It's defined by the first founders of Aya. This world and all who live on it agree to abide by the laws, customs, regulations of a civilized society that has existed for centuries on other worlds. These rules of conduct ensure a voice for each family within our society and gives them certain inviolable rights.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
I wish I could still jump. You have to scan it?
Unrefined goods on sale right here.
What do you do? How do you... Oh. Oh, message to the Nexus. Thank you. I remember the first time I met the Moshe. It was one of the greatest moments of my life. She was done so much for her people. When the rumors began that she'd been caught by the Ket and worse killed, I lost hope for her future. You restored it. I don't care what anyone says. I believe you came to save us. Subject, go home. This is not your galaxy. You don't belong here. Anyone who thinks you're different from the Ket is a fool. I see you for what you are, and there are many more like me. Subject, none. If you come in peace and friendship, Pavoa. If your hearts are filled with deceit, you will die. That is all you need to know. Pavoa. My name is Vajaka. My family said I could write to you. I've never met an alien before, but I'd like to meet you. I think we can be friends. Oh, you can edit the content. Can I edit it? Oh, I don't see what the edits are, but I hope it's... Is it, like, just take out the, like, really mean stuff? I thought what did it edit? Hopefully just, like, the really mean stuff. I mean, we have a right to know that they're kind of some of them are kind of racist too, but I just don't want to, like, I don't know. Again, you can edit. Oh god. Let's see what okay, what do you got here? Join our fight. You prove you can fight the Ket on Veld. The resistance doesn't impress easily. Stand with us together. We will take this war to the enemy's home. Make them feel terror. We'll show them despair. We'll break the Ket, and then what's done, we'll share the rewards of victory. Are you at war with each other? We've seen members of your species act with violence, greed, and selfishness. We found evidence of your people attacking and stealing from one another. Why do you hurt each other when only the Ket stand to gain? If our people are slow to trust you, it's because we can't understand why some of you seem determined to hurt others. Even the Ket stand united in their cause. Why don't you? Valid. I would not edit that, for sure. Nothing I want to edit so far. I've spent my life wondering what other beings might exist. Your people are nothing like what I imagine, and I'm glad for that. I thought I was long past being surprised in life. My sons and daughters draw pictures of you and ask me all sorts of questions. They want to know everything about you. I hope you feel the same way. So much we can teach each other. I believe in our future. Help arrives when you least expect it, and your arrival was unexpected. You came to Aya wounded and in need, and we didn't welcome you. You went to our other worlds and helped our people overcome terrible challenges with no promise of reward or friendship. You wouldn't do that if there wasn't a goodness to your core. You want to understand and be understood. This is the start of a great alliance. Yeah, even though some of the stuff at the top is kind of negative, I'm not going to edit it because it's not like incorrect. Yeah, the violence against each other, they're not wrong, and I think we deserve to be told that, for sure. Unedited for that one, but the other one had really, like, it just felt like outright kind of like racism that I was like, no, like, it's not productive to like send them that, and it will paint like a bad picture where they're like, oh, see, there's like racists, when it's like, no, yeah, like everyone's gonna have that, but we don't want to focus on them. Just don't give them the attention. Edit it out. Silence the racists. That's what I did. I took away their voice, and I'm proud of that. Compiled a log of citizens' messages. Okay. Let there be unity. Before the Scourge, Angara were one people. It took centuries after that disaster to find each other again, and by then we'd been divided too long. That's how the Ket were able to conquer us. The war forced us back together, but now you've upset the balance. Some don't trust you, others want you to save us. Divisions are forming. If you're really here to help, keep our people united. Yeah, okay, I would not edit that. It comes across a little negative, but it does, at the end of the day, say, stay united. Pavoa and Ishere to you all. I'm writing, this is my final days. I've lived a long life that now comes to its natural end. I've known great loss and pain, but also joy and hope. I think we have that in common. My fate is to leave at a turning point in history. Part of me is angry I won't see that happens next, but I've made my peace. Whatever becomes of your people, mine and the Ket will reverberate into the lives of my great-grandchildren, and that gives me strange comfort. I know there's more to this life than war and hardship, and I've seen enough to know that your people understand that too. Be well, take care of each other, change life for the better. Goodbye. Nice. Subject, we wish peace and good fortune. Don't be deceived by the posturing of Evra and the Teshkov and his resistance. We are not a violent people. We're scientists, inventors, artists, caretakers, and explorers. This is our home, and there is room enough for us all. We told the Ket the same thing, but they didn't listen. We hope you do. Nice. No one will read this. This message will never be read by the Pathfinder, much less reach the Nexus. We're so desperate for allies against the Ket that we're willing to make the same mistake with new aliens. This little stunt by the Governor won't change anything. We may as well be screaming into the wind. I wish I knew that. That just seems pointless. I don't know. We're so desperate, we're willing to make the same mistake with new aliens. I think edit, because that last one seems like it's literally saying, like, we should not be working together, like... But again, I wish I knew which thing I was editing specifically, you know? But I assume, like, when there's something really... And yeah, that to me is, like... I don't know. When it's saying this'll never get to the Nexus, I'm like, yeah, there's probably a reason for that it shouldn't get to the Nexus, you know? But again, I wish we were selecting which part of the text we were editing. I really don't know if that's actually the part it was going to take out. But I assume that's how it works, is just if you find something really bad. I mean, I'm sure either way the quest still completes, but I'm sure you just get a better result, whatever a better result does. Why are you here? What impulse drove your people to cross dark space? What have you come here for? Do you expect us to believe you're just explorers who want to live in peace? I think you fled something terrible. I think it might follow you here. I've been asking that question. Were our teams aware of the Reapers, and is that why we came? I don't know that, though. I want to leave that there, though. That, like, even though, again, negative, but not. It doesn't need to be edited. I don't think it's a valid question. It's not like aggressive towards us. Which of your species actually controls this so-called initiative? Are you even different species, or just genetic constructs customized to fill different roles? Why do you all work on two legs like us? Is it so we'd accept you? Yeah, I had wondered that too. I kind of thought Andromeda and Milky Way were gonna have like something different, like that. I don't know. It wouldn't be bipedal for whatever reason. I just thought things might evolve really differently, but I guess it makes sense too that they'd evolve similarly everywhere. You know, what did you look like before you crossed dark space? No, I mean, worthless, but doesn't need to be edited. Again, it's not egregious. It's just kind of, like, weird. But whatever. I don't feel I need to edit it yet. But let's see if they get worse. When I heard you were granted permission to land on Havarl, I filed a complaint with the Governor Xie. The world is one of our most sacred places, and it's not for outsiders. Even the Ket keep their distance, because they know we'll fight to the death to protect it. Anyone who defies Havarl will face consequences. It's a bit of a threat, but I don't know. Again, I think it should still be known. I don't want to edit it. But well, certain humans will take it as a call to, like, arms, too, against them. But I don't know. Still. But no, I think warning them is better. Share your gifts. You built ships to travel across dark space. Show us how to make them, and let us retrace your path. There are no Ket where you came from. We have a generation facing extinction, but you could help us go where the enemy won't follow. We suffered enough. Give us hope for a better life. All of these are kind of weird ones, I'll be honest. I liked all the other ones better. Where this one, I'm like, I don't know if I want to edit it or not. But again, it doesn't really tell you what's going to be taken off and what's going to stay. So I'm just going to go unedited, because none of these were outright, like, horrible, but they were all kind of awkward. Is that it? Alright. Side quests. So, okay, we got to, like, explore the town, do a few little side quests. So, story time. Here we go. It is midnight, guys. So yeah, I'll land around 1. 12:07. Cheers, queers. I might have McDonald's. If Popeyes is still open, maybe, though. I don't think Popeyes is open late tonight, though. Oh, they might be. Thursday.
20 years.
I know the one near me stays open late Friday, Saturday, but I'm not sure about
But we could never
Thursday.
It.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Cool.
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
they're not connected
Kev
to
Bear. Hi. McDonald's sounds good about right now. Yeah.
relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian.
It's open all the
And it
time, so I
looks
can
like
always get
Aya's
it.
vault is the only one
She
that's
sees a
fully
tiny
connected
waist.
to it.
Drexel,
And it's
huh?
terraforming. Doing what
Welcome,
it was
guys.
meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
Yeah, she is snatched.
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
This discovery might just change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
I'll fight for everyone. We'll find his weakness. I'll give it all I've got. I'm gonna make him so sorry. I'll fight for everyone.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down, for all our sakes.
Yeah, McDonald's might be good, but I think I'll get... if Popeyes is open, I think I'll do it, because McDonald's is, like, always open for me. Like, when I finish work, it's always an option, but, like...
That relic I saw. The Resistance
Popeyes is not always an option, you know?
I'll talk to Ephra and
So I want to get the one I get to have less often. Or there's Pizza as well, across the street. I don't know. If I can get stuffed crust. If they don't have stuffed crust anymore, then no. That is the most spoiled mentality. Ooh, sushi for breakfast. Nice. That's good. That's very healthy. See, that's what I should be doing. That's what I should be doing. I literally have, like, hard-boiled eggs in my fridge that I'm supposed to be eating, but I'm, like, stupid and addicted. I'm cheating.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
Know what?
Sorry to interrupt.
This isn't your concern.
Excuse me.
We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell him the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our
What?
only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket taker, a resistance commander named Venturev.
The Archon wanted her knowledge of Remnant tech, but why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet.
Huh.
I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
Okay.
You know where he is?
Kadar Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship.
Exiles from our galaxy? What?
Renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go, exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
Is Kadara
The Pathfinder is right.
maybe our next explorable
Files on Kadara Port to your
planet?
ship.
Our traitor
I'm
could have
hoping.
useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Another side quest to pick up. Can I fast travel? Yeah. Loving the fast travels. I'm sorry, where are you at? This way, maybe? Sweet.
When you have Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Voneron.
A Voneron? That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer? You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found.
Okay.
Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Of course.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Angaran shuttle model. Okay, anything else I need to do here? How do I get back out there? Here? Okay, where are we gonna go? Straight through to the store. I feel like side stuff open up, but I kind of want... No, I kind of want to... If we have a new planet, I'd like to see it. What was it? Kadara or something? Yeah, I think we should check it out if it's available.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
They survived
Don't
the
be
Scourge
yourself.
and the Ket and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
I heard the Pyjack. The monkey. Oh my god, it's here.
Just looking for attention, aren't you?
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Yeah. Great.
Why can't you just ask her your... I thought I hated the Ket before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jal feels about this.
I was curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person.
Whoa.
All she cared about was climbing the ranks. She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then.
She
Whatever
got
our dad was
mommy
involved in meant we
issues.
weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet.
Hmm.
Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
Oh.
How did you keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Okay. We need to talk to everyone. I don't really want to. I don't want to talk to the entire crew again.
So, Callow, who's that woman I keep seeing you with on the Nexus?
What? Whom?
Yeah,
You're short of credits after we come back. Is it because of her?
It's complicated, Subi.
I'm picking up something.
Oh, really? Oh.
Probe's launched. I found something.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
Oh.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing.
Huh.
Let's try another nav point.
Where would that even be? Kadara. Okay, it is available. Oh, that looks so cool. I love the black hole.
System, Gavorkum. Approaching Kadara.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Hmm.
Well, with luck, they'll be too
The
busy shooting
Charlatan.
at each other to notice us.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Ooh. Arian nav processor. Oh, I just want to see one animation in this system. So it's new. Cool. planet's called Mine. Mine? Oh no,
detected.
Govokram. I thought I saw... Oh no, it is Mine. Govokram... Govorkum is the, system? Huh, it's very, Earth-ish. Earth-like.
Getting a scan.
XP, okay. Thanks. Or a mountain.
I'm picking up something.
Oh.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Sweet. Still, 147 beryllium. That, like, for how little the galaxy map is in this, you know what I mean? It seems like a big treasure should be what an anomaly is, not like some fucking beryllium. Like, we find that anywhere, you know? It's a weird thing to be in the map as a reward, just in my opinion. That they need to rethink the balance on that. If you're not spending a lot of time here, the things you pick up should feel like, whoa, like significant, you know? Not just a bit of crafting component. When you hardly ever find an anomaly, you know?
Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our Resistance contact soon.
Whoa, are we... So we're, like, closer to the hole.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding the spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Kroller's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
Not Sheena, but Shayna.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Sorry guys, one sec. Should be allies. They don't deserve admiration.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
Whoa. Eat. Whoa. My god. Where are we? It's like giving me like slight Omega vibes, but like wall market as well. Hmm? Oh, I can't jump. Shipping container. What's this? Adapted Initiative Core Tech. I want to jump. Where are my space boots? I didn't think we were gonna be landing in like yeah, like without our space boot, like our suit. I didn't think this was gonna function like a Nexus, like town kind of thing.
You can't do this.
This is a home.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And what are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. It's got two rules: no guns and pay your protection fees.
What are you, the mob?
Other way around. Outcasts of the law in Kadara. You got a
I
problem
got
with
her
that?
voice.
You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder,
Outcasts
it will be
are the
difficult to
law.
find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
How am I a creep? Chibi, hi. I'm good. How you doing? Woof. Thanks for the woof.
Not for us, the Angara would be slaughtered by the cat.
Hey!
Hey!
You order, you pay.
I said.
Ooh. Ooh, she got a knife.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Who's this?
I've got time for a drink.
Who are you?
Shayna. But you can call me.
Oh.
I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information. Among other things.
So you're a smuggler?
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa.
Hmm.
The people are calling for his execution.
Whoa.
And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
I like her already.
Well, she doesn't like you.
She's never met me.
Hmm.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
I'm taking him, with or without her permission.
We're gonna be friends, you and I. There might be another way to get to Ven.
Sex
You work
friends?
Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
I think Gil would forgive me.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Game's going good, Jibby. I think, yeah, we made some good lots of story tonight.
Hey,
lots of
you
story
gotta pay.
progress.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Change on a digital transaction, that would just be you putting a tip on it. That wouldn't be change. That's so... Okay. It made no sense. You can't say keep the change when you're digitally sending the money.
Pathfinder. Interested in the Collective's services?
How do you know who I am?
The Collective makes a point of knowing everything and everyone worth knowing in Helios.
You sound more like information brokers than pirates.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
What's going on between the Collective and the Outcasts?
Officially, nothing.
Unofficially?
Lines are being drawn, Pathfinder. That's all I can say.
Who is the charlatan? No one seems to have a straight answer.
The charlatan is our leader and a private individual. Even I haven't seen them in person.
Oh.
You take orders from a stranger?
I've met representatives. People who speak for the charlatan and carry out their will.
Okay.
Whoever the charlatan is, man or woman, they provide information, care, resources. It's ours.
Okay.
That's enough for me.
I'm having trouble nailing down what the Collective is exactly.
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider. We cater to our clients' needs.
Even if that means killing and stealing from people.
Survival is an ugly business, Pathfinder, but unlike the Outcasts,
Technicality.
we aren't governed by hate. If the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the charlatan would be willing to work with the Nexus.
Let's say I was interested in joining your little gang. How would I do
Whoa, can I actually...
You're more high profile.
I don't think I would want to do that.
It's up to the charlatan who joins. If you have potential, our leader will...
I don't think I want to do that.
Usually through a representative.
And then what?
For some, that's it. Others may have to pass a test.
Unless, like, Addison pisses me off one more time somehow, where I just want to do it to spite her. But no. Otherwise, if I, like, don't think I want to do that. I don't think I would want to join. If it's, like, a permanent, like, choice, you know? If it's, like, choosing a side. No. Fuck no. Like, aren't they just, like...
Sam, tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Aren't they just mutiny or whatever?
Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
A hothead. Great.
Ooh. Cool place. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end very soon. I don't know. I'm hoping I can maybe get into one more fight. In the next, like, 10-15 minutes. But yeah, I'll wrap up soon here. Getting hungry. But if you lasted this long, thank you.
Have been quiet for too long.
Look at her.
What?
Should I curtsy? Names first. I don't want to be that that's, like, rude. Names first.
You must be Sloane Kelly.
I know who you are. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Venturev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
I should have brought refreshments.
I hope I could still save him somehow from her, even though I said that.
Give the Pathfinder access to the holding cells.
Yes, sir.
You're not what I expected, Pathfinder.
I get that a lot.
I like his tattoos.
Keep staying on Sloane's good side, and I'll be really impressed.
Are you Sloane's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Turian. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
Did you switch sides with Sloane during the mutiny?
I came over on Argnatanus. Never stepped foot on the Nexus.
I ran into some Natanus survivors on Havarl.
They're still alive. Must be Rix's doing.
You know Avitus?
We've crossed paths.
The Collective is making waves in Kadara Port. What's the Outcast's plan to stay on top?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
You and Sloan seem close.
What about it?
Nothing. Just wondering what's the story there.
We met
Just being nosy.
She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Seriously?
No. Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
See you around, Kitus.
Why would he... No, why would he make that... No. What? Prisoner record.
Don't feed the prisoner.
Don't touch the prisoner. And the only thing that passes...
They have an Angaran in here?
Got it?
Why are...
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
Why do you look like this? What's... What? What? They have hair dye, like, as a priority? I don't get it. Cadus. I caught 2 more recruits rifling through the stock. We need locks. Don't give a shit if it sends a message of distrust. I don't trust them. 3 crates of good ale have gone missing this month alone. One of these assholes is to blame. We might all wear the same colors, but these rookies are the same caliber as you as me. Caffey. Okay, they have an Angaran in here? Why? Who? Who? Oh, Ven, of course. Okay, duh. Yeah, I'm like, why am I asking that? I don't know how to follow a story, y'all. Okay, when, yeah, clearly, the whole reason we're here was Ven. Never said I was smart.
The Archon's ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloan. I'm a Pathfinder with the initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshai. I know who you are, and what happened on Vold.
You can still make this right, Ven. Tell me what I need to know.
Making it right won't save my life.
But it could save others. The Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my
Saw
orders from
it?
the Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Okay.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Have we seen facial tattoos on any of them yet? I feel like that's the first one.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
It doesn't. I'd like to know. Yeah, I would like to know.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and
Okay.
still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
What?
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshai. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
Okay.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
More side quests here? Alright, guys, so yeah, I'll wrap up. Like I said, a few minutes here. I'm at that stage of just 5 more minutes, and then just 5 more minutes, and then an hour passing, you know, but soon. Very soon, probably. I'm hungry. Fast food. Oh god, what kind am I gonna do? I think I'm feeling pizza, maybe, but if they're open. Murder. Blue blood, is it Azari, or who has blue? Or, oh no, is that an Angaran? Shit. Surrounded by humans, I mean, it's not looking good for y'all.
He's
Just saying.
Angaran. There are multiple lacerations on the face and abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
There was another side quest here, I thought. Oh yeah. Where is that? Is it here? Grayson.
You okay? What? Oh, yeah, of course. Maybe you should freak out more quietly then, so you don't draw attention to yourself.
Shit. Was I that obvious?
Yeah. What's going on?
Yeah.
I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Titus tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
Oh.
They didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
What are the chances she's still alive?
I don't know. Slim.
The
Badlands are bad. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Titus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
Nice sob story. Oh my god. I hate
I'll
that.
look for her. Just tell me her name and any clues about where she might be.
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea. The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
Do I have enough Milky Way points yet? Hurricane. No, I need 225. I don't think I'll craft the level 4 either. Like, I'm level 30 now, so I'll wait for the level 5, but it means I'm gonna have to get like 500 points. Take lift to slums, return to Tempest.
Right? One of your crew, Leo, already secured parking.
I don't know.
Vehicle. She's
Slums?
ready for you.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I want to hear them bicker. Assuming they do, I don't know that. But yeah, I'll end really soon here, guys. I just want to get into like a fight here, a fight or two. And, let me just see. Oh, I had a raid set up. I might be done. Shit. Okay, probably no raid tonight, but... Because I'm hungry and I'm gonna dash before Papa... Actually, no, it might be the pizza. I don't know. Depends what's open. I gotta end soon if I want more options to be open. No, I think they might stay open till 2.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
It's been a while on stream. Usually I'm not, like, craving specific things, and I just, like, have been streaming later lately and not caring, but
Mining
yeah.
zones in this region are available.
I got a hankering for some fast food. We got a whole other planet. Oh my god. A whole new world. What's all I got here? So that's a structure. Okay. Okay, and we got the... So it's gonna have another vault. Cool. Does it is there like a hazard? I feel like it'll be toxic around those pools or something. Very Dark Souls. Oh, wait. We should bring our vehicle. Okay, but let's, like, at least get in a fight here. Chibi, good night. Yeah, no, I'm about to sign out, too. For sure. Good night, hun. I'm just gonna, like, kill something.
Alright, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties.
We haven't really been able to go in water anyway.
Suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity.
For the most part.
Outlaws, pirates, and other
Like, it'll fuck up our vehicle with regular water, whether it's acidic or not, you know what I mean?
The more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Yeah, it's more what vicinity can I have to the toxin?
The water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
An exothermic reaction from the
Oh, it's cool looking.
in contact with water in the atmosphere.
No wonder it's toxic. The shit's on fire.
Neat. I'll get that. Okay. But yeah, I'll end real soon, guys.
Such a wild hair for the rules.
Let's just get a treasure or two, maybe a fast travel, maybe a fight, I don't know.
Safe to break? Snore.
Snore. PB's a little annoying. Just saying. This is a cool looking planet. I wasn't I don't know what I was expecting, but
how toxic can it be?
Like the blue of the water is really neat. I feel like there's some wonder on Earth where like there's like water like that where it's like also like, yeah, for toxic reasons, but yeah, look, you can like walk a bridge over it or something. I forget what it is though. But we do have a phenomenon like that, I feel like. Ooh, security override. Wait, what do you do? I'm selecting it. It's not working. What am I missing? Okay, where's this treasure also? Huh? I think the whole story about the water being poison is just a big fucking lie. They tell people to keep them inside the walls. If they told the truth, nobody would need Sloane to rule over them and we could all live in the Badlands. Fuck it, I'm not swallowing her bullshit. The water isn't perfect, but it's still water. I don't see any cancer particles floating around in it. Whoa, no. That's insane. Because this is, like, beyond just... This is, like, touch it and it'll start burning your skin off immediately kind of water. Like, this isn't, like... Like, I already got that impression immediately just being here, like, and the color of it, that, like... Oh my god, that is, like, natural selection if that person died.
Those outcast bastards for 3 days now. They're pulling out all the stops to get their credits back. They haven't eaten in days. So thirsty.
No.
Fuck it. I know it should be filtered.
No. It's, like, so obvious how...
God, this...
Yeah, no, you are, like, dead now. You're a death sentence immediately. Water that's on fire? Like, what the fuck is that? Holy shit. Ooh. Dancer 4, Black Widow 4. Is Black Widow what I'm... No, I don't think that's what I'm using, is it? But I do have a sniper, I think. Cool. Though, like, it's such, like, I mean, if you were delirious or something, under the influence, like, of, like, you know, the stroke, or, like, dehydration and, like, heat exhaustion, it would just, like, you wouldn't even be, like, considering the color of it, or, like, what you know, the basic stuff you already know, but it's just, like, clearly, you know, it's smoking. It's the most toxic, beautiful color of blue, mind you, but toxic nonetheless. Oh shit, how did I not... Oh, because we weren't there.
Liam, when we're paired up, I notice you're often taking position close to Ryder.
Could be.
Seems like a deliberate attempt to be the one protecting him.
He's the Pathfinder.
You do that when you're out there with the others?
Not so much.
I see.
Oh. What? Oh my god, so much texture popping. It's crazy. I heard they patched this game a million times, but definitely not the textures. Whoa, is this gonna hurt me?
That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely.
Alright guys, so I think we got us, like, it appears, an entire planet to explore next time we play this. But yeah, I will end here after this fight. So thank you, y'all, for hanging out. But yeah, for next time, I should be on stream on Monday. And I'm thinking, I may try a couple of games that I've been meaning to try out for my event at the bar. But we'll see. Or we'll see if... We might even see if Cats and Bacon is available, too, if Steve is here for... Oh shit, we're level 31. Oh my god. But yeah, I might see if Steve is available, too, on Monday. But yeah, probably not this. Probably something different, so we'll see what. Something indie, maybe something multiplayer. Let's pop a quick save here. And we will explore this planet next time, guys. So, okay, my rating buddy signed off. that I was about to. So no raid tonight, guys. And I'm gonna dash anyway because I'm hungry and want to keep my options open before they close in the next hours. Because it's getting late. But thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. And yeah, as I said, I got my concert tomorrow and then working Saturday, Sunday. So I'll come back and stream on Monday. And Tuesday is Just Dance night at the Black Eagle. And coming back to Mass Effect, probably on Wednesday, then we'll do more of this and really sink our teeth into this new planet. I'm excited for this one. It looks, I like the aesthetic of this. I think it's really cool here. So, although it could have the annoying mechanics of a Dark Souls poison swamp, that's definitely a possibility here. But so far, we don't seem to be getting hurt that much by being around this water, at least. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I will sign off now. See y'all next time. Bye for now.